Get this on. Ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, wonderful good welcome to the second character for this league. We already finished the Fissure Slammer. It is looking at level 84. I could kill the Arbiter from a strength position. I've cleared a tier 16 map. I could ascend the 4th time, but obviously we want to try another new something. So that's where we're sitting right now. That's the new weapon I picked up with 554 damage. But today we're actually looking to play our good old new mercenary, who's actually having to level different and who will be dominating with a Mortar Totem. So let's create an Abyssal League character, continue. And this time it is the Mortar Grenadier. That's his name. Let's hope that's going to work out as cool as we want to. I am very excited for today, ladies and gents. Very excited to show you, hopefully, some very good, great gaming. Especially since we now are going to play some more crossbow skills. Mr. Empa, good to see you there. Empa, you're first today. Let's get that off. You're in for a blast, Biscata. I'm pretty sure I'm in for a blast. The thing is, they changed some support gems. Usually you have short fuse for your grenades to explode faster, right? But that short fuse for grenades to explode faster is now a tier 2 support. So you're not going to get that before Act 2, actually. Therefore, we will have to play more grenade skills for the time being.
Well, that was unexpected. Off to find this Miller bloke.
I like that they don't have the reload penalty anymore for running, though. Like, look at this. I can run full speed and reload. That's crazy. Because usually you're actually slowing down significantly when you're reloading. That was kind of sad. Especially when you're in a fight and you just need to reload. And then the game is kind of like, oh yeah, you can't really do shit, right? The game is going to keep you hardcore locked into your movement. Oh, a bit of a bummer. But now we're just zooting. Oh, an explosive grenade. You can go explosive grenade early, but without the early explosion gem, it kind of really feels shitty, I gotta say. Okay, let's see how this feels. Oh yeah, when it reloads, here, zoom in. Imagine back in the days when you reloaded your fragmentation rounds, you shot one time, and then you pretty much slowed down to a crawl because you had to reload, right? Instead of allowing you to just keep zooming forward. It was certainly unamusing. You can reload while sprinting even, what? Well, that's something. When alone, being able to properly run around is already something. Right? So we're liking that. Suspect Merc will be better campaign experience than the Warrior? No. It's gonna be hard to be a better campaign experience than the Fissure Warrior. I don't know if you watched our Fissure Warrior playthrough. It was illegal. And I think with the experience I gained on the Fissure right now, I could make it even better. Right? I could improve the playthrough another level. We're gonna start with projectile skills. The stream on YouTube is in vertical mode, yes, and the other stream is in horizontal mode, sir. Tony. There's two.
Well, doubt these.
All right, there's Tony. Okay, we're gonna start with permafrost bolts instead of explosive grenade. Explosive grenade has a 3-second explosion time, which is kind of bad, and they actually heavily buffed the permafrost bolts. So I really want to try out how good the permafrost bolts are now. Formerly, the permafrost bolts had like a, how do I say this now? It had a very long time until they could really freeze someone. And now it's pretty much a one-shot freeze. Which is obviously plenty nice, right? If you do have a one-shot freeze going on.
Till next time.
I'd only done Merc through Act 2, but it was absolute breeze. Merc in Act 2 can definitely use grenades, which is nice. Okay, permafrost bolts. One is only one single. See? Full freeze. You just waltz up to someone and then dead. That's amazing. And you could technically go freeze someone, then swap over to the fragmentation rounds and go for a big explosion. The only downside of this is it would take 2 shots, right? And it would take a reload. So optimally, you would have two crossbows to make that work. But you can easily walk up, freeze them, they don't die, use them for an explosion. Uncut skill gem 2, that's going to be explosive grenade, because it's still good to have the explosive grenade. Let's order these shots. Good Bayra. See, now I have frozen that one. Now I can explode it if I wanted to. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm probably just going to keep freeze-shotting things. I mean, that freeze shot is just simple. So you can do 1, 2, 3 grenades, right? And then frozen shot. Frozen shot. Frozen shot. Frozen shot. Reload. Boom. Did you see the explosion there on the freeze? It's a bit annoying that I have to swap ammunitions, but for the damage, it's definitely worth it. Like, sure, yeah, I get to swap ammunitions, but I just also blasted that thing instantly. Warrior feels slow and clunky. Which warrior are you playing? Are you going for the Fissure Slammer warrior that is using totems and earthquakes in the beginning? Because that one should not feel slow and clunky. Unless you did it wrong. Because pretty much with warrior, you're doing totem, earthquake, totem, earthquake, totem, earthquake, and it clears everything. What? There is an Abyssal in here as well? That's a bit crazy. Let's do some grenades. Oh, well, just me trying to get like a pull something out of this. Oh shit, I am so dead. Did they just I am so stuck there. Did they just get me a, what is it called again? Did they just get me an elite coming out of the Abyssal already? Yeah. That was harsh. Okay, let's not tempt the Abyss without anything, without a support gem. Okay. What we need is double barrel that we don't have to reload the actual shots, because that wouldn't work. Hello, crossbow? Oh, also want a flask. Are we done with warrior? Well, the warrior is level 84 right now, and the warrior has cleared a tier 16 map this morning, in case you missed it. So warrior has already done everything. We will obviously do more warrior, but now that I have cleared a tier 16 map, I've shown that it's possible. I've done that. You can follow up to my point. I mean, until you are at tier 16 maps, it's probably going to take you a hot second, right? Because obviously you have been probably not no-lifing. Hopefully not no-lifing, right? Hopefully you had some other things to do too. So we're gonna freeze this thing, swap over to fragmentation rounds, and then explode the freeze. Good. Very strong. Very strong so far.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Not as strong as I would like feel with a warrior and the explosions, but it's cool. Kama, thank you for joining us a Night of the Round Stable over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Did you do it with weapon swapping? Can I get the build to work without it? Kaka, we have weapon swapping on the warrior, weapon points, but the weapon swapping is instantious. I don't know why you would not want to use weapon points. Not using weapon points is just only to your detriment. is only going to make you weaker. Like, you literally only have, like, disadvantages from not weapon swapping. Okay? What's going to be our first support gem now? I mean, I could use the explosive grenades, but as I said, I dislike that explosive grenades take so long to explode. So that's a bit of a that I'm not liking. We have, so for explosive grenades, you have the multi-shot early on for the 2 additional. That's good. Sadly, we have to wait for short fuse, so that's a level 2. For permafrost bolt, you could go elemental armaments, ice bite pierce, but you could also go for double barrel. That's 30% less reload time. I would dislike that personally with the less reload time. The question is, like, you get nimble reload later, so the only thing you kind of have is the double barrel. If not, is not the multi-shot still better? That's the big question. Let's try out if the multi-shot is still better. I dislike the fact that we don't get the short fuse this early, but we'll have to try out and see how it feels. It's a 3 seconds. It should be fine. We're still going to be using the freezing shot on top and then just witness me, I guess. Empa, thank you for joining us tonight of Round Stable as well. Empa, appreciation. Good to see you there. How is Merc feeling? Great. Look at this. So anything that's in your way just gets instant frozen. The biggest problem is that, like, the permafrost bolts are like this. I'm not sure if you want to take concentrated effect or magnified effect, maybe, to have a bit bigger cone. If that could be something, right? With the grenades, you're pretty much just throwing 1, 2, and then you move. So that's like a trick with Merc in general. You throw the grenades behind you, then you shoot a freezing shot. They get stuck wherever they go. Same. And that's like how you're pretty much playing Merc. And it's always like that. It's just like perma moving forward, perma just shooting grenades in front of your feet, and then having like everything fall up on you. Oh, I know some people don't like this playstyle, understandably, because, well, you kind of want to kill people instead of just running forward, right? But it just works. What can I say? And with the freeze, we're definitely having like things better under control. Where's the hut of the witchy? Should have been here, right? Oh no, that's the witch's hut. Confusion, Chan. Okay, let's see. Oh, the witch should actually be in easy mode right now.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Because we can freeze her. Yeah, look at that. She's actually frozen. Damn. Yep, I'm a menace. Okay, what do you think? Double barrel or not, Chad? Bop, 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 or not? I'm taking your votes now. You tell me. Empa, thank you for your gifted sub. We do appreciate it tremendously. We're doing well. Boss Rush super tough in Act 2. We'll see how good it goes. I don't think we're going to have a single problem, but, you know. Galvanic Shards bad now? No, Galvanic Shards did technically get buffed. If I go for rapid attacks, I have more attack speed, but the more attack speed does not make me... Well, actually, more attack speed does reload you faster, by the way. So it's kind of like how attack speed works on the things in general. I could take magnified area on the grenades, though. What if we just take grenades with magnified area and additional projectiles and just hit everything? Okay, let's do this. Wait, how much bigger is this now? So that's a standard bolt? Okay. Doesn't really feel bigger, right? No. But the grenades with the explosion should feel a bit bigger. Because if we do the grenades, then I can just zoom faster, right? Look at the size of that explosion. Look at the size of that explosion, chat! Okay, wait. 1, 2. The next one is going to be here and to the left. Diamond shape, guys. Don't forget diamond shape. The number one thing I learned from doing a bit of races. Unless it's a reverse diamond shape. No, it should be here and there. Let's see. 1, 2, and that should hit everything. What do you extra gems to your weapon? What do you mean? You mean the runes, or what do you mean with gems? Or you mean to the skills? For those, you need jeweler orbs. See, there's the checkpoint, Grim Tangle. That means the 1, 2, 3. The boss is here. Should be up here. Oh yeah, I need to kill this. This is a bunch of elites. I know it's a lot of rolling around, chat. Nimble and agile. Don't complain. Be better. There's no water here. Where's the water? Oh, I need that. No. You stop that right now, you little shits. Usually I would take a frost bomb in this build, by the way, in case you wonder. Because the frost bomb allows you to apply elemental exposure, and therefore your grenades would hit harder. But I actually like the bonus freeze that this is doing right now. Okay, let's defeat the Abyssal Invaders. We have the grenades to do this, right? I mean, they're all going to be in one spot, so pull them all together. All right, this time I'm not going to be bothered by mass. So if they want to mingle and jingle, then let it be. Boom, look at that. Boom, one explosion goes off, everything just dies. Saw that? Nice. Everything dead, chat. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom. How do you get Jeweler's Orb? The first one you're going to get in Act 3. Act 3 has in the beginning, an elite that you're going to fight, and that one always has the, that one always has the Jeweler's Orb, okay? So you cannot pretty much miss it. Oh, that freeze is just nasty. Look at me just freeze. Oh my lord, this is good. Oh, triple crossbow, you say? Let's see, chat. What are we getting here? Okay, that is 10 to 21 damage. Yabba-dabba-doo. Then let's put that one away and see what you're giving me. 47, but the bonus attack speed should be better. When we get 37 damage, we get 40 damage with this one, and we get 36. Let's take the 40 damage one, unless this one is better. No, it's not better. Okay, let's go back quickly. I'm gonna kick you out for a second, because rawhide boots. Nah, my boots are better. Does grenade damage scale from your crossbow physical damage? Yes. You need to have physical damage on your grenade, but not only physical damage. Okay. Oh, wow. Support gem. Yes.
What have we got?
Okay, the support gem allows us to do something really fancy now. 11 to 22, 47. The explosive, the support. So now we get explosive grenade with double, and permafrost is going to get the double barrel. So we're gonna actually try that one out, and then we're gonna put the rapid fire on it. So the idea is that we're gonna shoot less, but we're gonna do more. Permafrost gets the double. This one on, that one on. Check if Una has anything interesting.
Oh, treasure it. Bye.
The Growwood. What class would you recommend for a new player? Warrior. 100% Warrior. In case you have not seen like our playthrough, it's been stupid. It's been so easy. It's been laughable. Things never had a chance, and I have improved the build to a point where it's unstoppable. I might actually do another Warrior playthrough just to enjoy it again, right? That's how much I enjoyed it. That's how cool it was. That's how much fun I had. Like Warrior truly was just great overall experience. And everyone though was mean to Warrior at first. You know what I forget, Chan? I forget that I thought reload speed would feel bad, right? But it doesn't feel bad. You know why? Because of the movement speed penalty. So usually when the gun would have like now longer reload speed, right? That would kind of stank. Because we're just sitting there and we're waiting for it to come back. But instead, we're just reloading quicker, right? doesn't feel as badass. Oh, another iron ring. Look at me, Chad. Damn. Put that on. Almost die while we're putting that on. Reload. I wonder, like, usually attack speed influences reload speed, okay? So if I get a bit more attack speed, I should be able to also get a bit more reload speed. That means with this support gem on the permafrost, we could do Pierce. No, wait, what if we do Pierce on this? Because the bolts are being stopped by the... What if we do Pierce? Can they fly through and Pierce build up? Wait, we need to try that one out because that could be interesting. Right now, they're not so good for mass creation because they freeze pretty much the first target and then they stop, which feels awkward at best, right? But what if they actually Pierce? Would there be a way to play Smith of Katao with a crossbow? Absolutely. Oh, yes, that's working. I never thought about it, but look at this. Oh, yeah, it's going through now. Baby, very good. Mr. Happy Hoff in the chat. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, we see multiple freezing now. Oh, that's good. That's like my freeze thingy, so I don't have to bother with stuff anymore. Okay, Pierce. Pierce is the name of the game, chat. I should have seen that earlier. Obviously, it makes sense because otherwise it kind of like impacts the first character, but now it doesn't impact the first character. It goes through. Your war build is top tier. Keep going. Yep. Funny part is, so there was yesterday 2-3 commenters who were like, "Oh man, you took this build from another creator." Not only did we play the build, you know, before the season, but I literally checked the creator and he's like 40 levels behind me. I was like, sir, how was I supposed to steal that build when I'm further leveled? You know, when I'm already ahead of your favorite creator. I'm sorry. Oh, it's actually cute. Sometimes you wonder if people actually apply critical thinking before they talk, or they just talk, you know. Okay, this is even easier than the warrior right now, and that gotta say something because warrior was already really easy. I mean, look at his HP, chat. That's him gone. He didn't even get to summon. he didn't even get to summon. Sorry, lad. We're not playing this game where you get any right to exist. Is the old mercenary build still viable? Yes, the old mercenary grenadier is still viable. The old mercenary ballista totem is still viable. And we're also going to be trying around between Ballista Totem and the actual... we're trying around between the Ballista Totem and the actual... Brain Sayed. Artillery Siege Ballista playstyle. We're going to try out multiple playstyles with this one build here. 9 to 18, no. Okay, level 2 gem we don't need because we don't have anything else that we want. The armor piercing is actually going to go away. Level 3. Do we add the flash grenade or not? We could add the incendiary shot.
Shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. This attack can ignite enemies.
I don't need that. I'd rather have the flash grenade, I think. But before I get the flash grenade, I'd rather have the explosive grenade. So that should work with the frost. I was thinking about going for incendiary, but it seems like we could get away without it from what we're doing here. So let's see. I'm in Act 3 Chimera now. Gonna be a bit rough. All Act 3 mini bosses was a bit hard for me using Siege plus nades. You mean Siege crossbow plus nades? I mean, the most important thing you need is the explosive shot. It's like gas grenade, explosive shot, gas or like gas grenade, explosive grenade, explosive grenade, explosive shot. That's usually how it goes, right? From a standpoint. Can you lower explosion time? Yes, with the explosive shot and with the short fuse gem. Technically, you don't actually need the short fuse gem if you play the explosive shot. And we're going to be trying to make use of that playstyle. I'll show you. That's what we're here for. I'll show you, okay? Grim Tangle.
No getting through here.
Did you finish Warrior all the way? My Warrior is level 84 and cleared a tier 16 map, sir. Ba-bam. From a build standpoint, the Warrior is done. Now I just have to find lineage support gems. I could find uniques. I could like ascend a 4th time. But just from the theory of the build, from showing you what's possible, I have reached what I can explain. Now it's just grinding, okay? And like I'll do the grinding, but I get more classes to do before that. Right? I want to definitely see what the Warrior can do when I 90 him, when I get the lineage supports and all that kind of stuff. So don't worry. I will want to see what the Warrior does, and I will want to fully max it out, but just not right now, right? Right now, there are people that need their help with their builds, right? People have requested to do this here ASAP so they can follow along. So I feel bad if I now say like, screw you, nerd. I have no interest in your wishes. The game was free over the weekend, and it will be on release. It's actually still for 15 hours, I think it's free to play, right? Curious how many people actually, like, cop the free to play and hope. Oh, +1 to all minion skills. Holy moly. Chat, I need to keep this hood for the minion playstyle, right? I can't let it go away. It'll stay. Stream on Twitch, yes sir. We stream on Twitch, we stream on YouTube, we stream on Kick, like all the platforms are covered. Sometimes also TikTok if I'm not too lazy to put it on, ergo today. And on YouTube you have vertical and horizontal stream. You can call down mortars. You have a Mortar Totem. So that's what we're gonna do, that's the playstyle. We're currently using grenades plus this, but we're planning to use the new Mortar Totem. The Mortar Totem will be, well, shooting out your grenades at enhanced speeds for only a minimal damage penalty. And that's insane because they get 100% cooldown recovery rate improvement. We're just going to have them throw grenades out like bop, 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 bop. It's going to be a very mean massacre. We could go for the armor, but we don't need this. I want their cooldown recovery time, but at the same time, you want the projectile damage. I think I'm going to do the thing that I usually never do, and I should go for the volatile catalyst early. Nah, screw it. The frost is too strong. Hello, Mr. Druid.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus.
And we have him frozen already. Dude. This is literally what was missing in my first playthroughs, that you get this bonus Oompa Voompa from the permafrost bolt. The fragmentation rounds could never deliver that. The explosive grenades in itself are strong, but damn, the new and enhanced frost shots, they're just nasty. Very happy Ponyhoff right now, and I'm at the point where I can't even use support gems anymore. Gotta find another skill gem, I guess. Potentially should have a second crossbow loaded with fragmentation rounds just to explode the frost. You know? So you could carry a second crossbow, and I'm not sure if I want to do this just for the YOLOs. And it could just have loaded fragmentation rounds that if you then freeze something, right? You can instantly explode the fragmentation rounds with a second crossbow. Because weapon swaps is instant now, right? And it will literally just be there for that. Just for that one shot. And that's it. And then forget about it. But it's also not like we need it. Steven, you're in the vertical stream. It even says vertical in front of your, you know,
I've taken orders from stranger.
title. In big brackets. Okay, let's do this. Are you also clearing the Abyssal every time, Chad? I know it clears, it makes the clear time of the act slower, but I felt like the power gain was always so good, right? I never regretted spending my time to like clear this out. Oh, I did not expect to die there. GG. Too much ground effect. You see more people do the vertical streams and you wonder why. Oh, that's simple. So YouTube puts you into the vertical feed in the short feed. So if you are watching shorts, you could find my live stream. And if you're searching for YouTube videos, you could as well find my live stream. But they're like, you can find both streams. And like in accordance with our YouTube partners, they're actually pushing this. So YouTube wants you to do this. You know, they're literally like, hey, sir, I see you're not doing vertical streams yet. Why, you little shit? Literally had a talk with that with my YouTube partner manager a few weeks back. That's why we're doing them now. Because he, like, you know, he did the gun pointing little shit thingy to me. New character? Yes, sir. People demanded that I start with a mercenary. I wanted to start with a Sork, but I'll be fair with you, Chad. Sork is not bad, okay? Like, understand? Sorceress is not bad. I'm not playing Sork because she's bad. The reason I'm not playing Sork is because it looked a bit boring, right? The Arc playstyle is not terrible, but in comparison to what I could do with a Merc, it just looked less exciting, and I was like, but I want to have something exciting and fun right now, so here I am. Oh, she's never going to be in this corner, right? I need the Shard Scavenger, because Shard Scavenger says if I perma-stun someone, if I big-stun someone, then I'll get myself a free reload or a free grenade. So, big important question for the people that are actually new to Path of Exile. How did you feel about the Abyssal? Because I feel like they a little bit over-tuned in. Like I can handle this. I've done this before, right? But like, if you're completely new to Path of Exile and you're trying to exist, like they might have overdone it a whiffy bit. On the chaos damage. I love Abyssal. I love it. I'm just saying, like, for someone that might have less experience, that might do this the first time, especially those chaos beam ladies when they come out, and they just absolutely wreck your world, right? they rock everything you got going on with their beams, and you're just like, okay, sure, I'll just surrender. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to live anyways. It's okay, right? It should take me. Yeah, the laser to the face, right? It's like, BAM! And you just die. Evade, exactly. So right now my damage is being held back by me having to wait for the grenade reload time, but it's not bad. As I said, like the reason why I maybe want to go for the cooldown recovery, because it does make a difference if you have the cooldown recovery quicker. But then again, I could also just do more damage. So, you know, just do more damage. I discovered that Rake Stomping Ground literally a few hours before they took it away. I'm so sorry, Schumann. I am so very sorry. On the one hand, I hate that Rake Stomping Ground is gone. On the other hand, I think it's good that it's gone because, I mean, first and foremost, it was very oppressive, right? But second and most important, it kind of takes you away from actually playing your class, right? So instead of playing your character, instead of playing what you have here and having fun with something new and cool, you're kind of playing this Rake Stomping Ground and Rake Stomping Ground and Rake Stomping Ground, right? But you're not really playing your cool class, right? You're not playing the abilities. You're not playing the skills you're given. Each to their own. Each to their own. Still, though, it feels better to actually play your character. Right? By the way, sorry if I missed a message because there have been a lot of messages while I'm still trying to somehow play the game. Don't feel bad about re-asking. We should really do the second crossbow freeze thingy trials. We're doing updated Merc build. Yes, that's the plan here. So my plan for today is, okay, chat, we just released the Endgame Warrior video this morning, but I actually want to play the Mercenary today. I hope that I reach around level 50, should be possible. And then I will go offline and instantly create the starter guide for the Merc again. Because Merc did change like the way how it plays. And I feel like it deserves a new starter guide. Cold damage bonus and cold resistance. Let's go over the mana intelligence. Because now I got double cold resistance already. Look at that. For Count Geonor, chat. We're ready. 37% cold resistance. Be my guest. Oh, no, give. Because now with give, chat, we're getting the flash grenade. Not that we need it, but we get it. The flash grenade gets, what do we have? Multi-shot as well, right? I mean, usually you wouldn't do this. It would make no sense to do the multi-shot. But since we are now in the new league, look at that, multi-shot. Oh, that's so good. Look at this. Wow. Like... Flash grenade is such a nice opener, and it's like pretty much instantaneous explosion. You can just waltz up to things and be like, nope. You shall not pass. Where's the other mausoleum? Superior referees. Grenade. See, like, it kills them even. Ooh. I can't say no to that, right? Oh, that explosive grenade triple shot is just a big ass mini, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. I am a very happy persona right now. Can get that. Woo! Okay. Wait. First, handcuffs. Attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. Then we got the robe. That's energy shield, mana, increased energy shield recharge start when you use a mana flask. Now, not really useful. But hey, I got it. Invoker seems powerful. I can't wait to do a crit Invoker build with the Elemental Madness thingy that you're actually getting. So there's some intriguing build that I would like to engage with. Yeah. That's one advantage, by the way, of this being your second character, that you already are getting the bench to break things down. Okay, yeah, projectiles can chain. Wait, what did I get? Projectiles can chain from terrain. Does that mean if I shoot terrain, they can chain? Okay, where is Draven? Chan. Oh, no, no, no. Don't tell me he's in the middle. No. She's gonna be there, right? Wait, is there another? Hold on. I am not going to mess with that right now because I am looking for a Cinia. Thank you very much. What's your plan, Grenade? We'll definitely be doing Grenade. We will also be checking out the Mortar Totems. There is something I want to mess a bit with a Frost Shot if there's a way to automatic reload that, because you get an automatic reload on heavy stun, and I'm not sure if a freeze also counts as a heavy stun at the same time. Because if I can automatic reload my freezing with a heavy stun pretty much, and then I could just go freezing around, I wonder if you could do a Herald of Ice Frost Shot build with a permafrost, because the permafrost turns out to be like pretty effing sick. The only problem would be that the real damage of the permafrost would be like exploding the permafrost, right? And that's a bit more annoying to do. Damn, he just got destroyed. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take that. So gotta see what's possible. I think Merc is definitely getting a bunch more builds than it formerly had. Strength, increase maximum energy shield. Yep, that's killer. Look at this, chat. Another. This is the only thing I dislike about double barrel. That, like, you're pretty much, you have the double barrel, right? But if you forget to use both, you're pretty much are stuck with one bolt. Right? And that just feels bad. Abyssal Trove, let's go. Oh, Crimson Amulet. Nice. Let's try to get like the hooded one out really quick because I want to identify my things. I could need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll do the smart thing. We will go for the cooldown recovery until we don't, like, we have enough points to go for the bonus grenade cooldown. That's the smarter play, because now I just get my grenades faster, and then I can still later swap my points around and move over. Yova, good to see you there. Thank you very much for your brand new subscription. Never also Jesse, good to see you there, lads. Cray, dankeschön. Appreciate all of you being here. Wait, I just went back to the start. What the fuck? How did I manage to miss it, Chad? How did I manage to miss the boss? Ow, ladies and gentlemen. Literally went in a circle. I'll get there one day. 1, 2, 3. It's done. No! Acidia! I'm cool. We had her dad, and she just jumps out. Like, bye, bye.
You have the key. At last, it's open. Praise the first one. What is this?
Some parts can be stuck if it's frustrating. Yes. But I think, like, there's technically no reason to be stuck in the campaign unless you miss some upgrades. Like, right? There's usually, like, have to really check the vendors, make sure to get the new weapons. Often if someone is stuck, it's because he didn't check the vendor enough. He didn't, like, get some good weapons. I mean, sometimes you're also extremely unlucky, obviously. Like, you really don't get a single upgrade. That can happen. It shouldn't, but it does happen occasionally. That you're so unlucky that you don't get anything. But it can be like right. It can be build related issue. It can be down to you simply not being good enough too. I mean, for the Viper, for example, if you stand in the wrong spots, you just die.
So I never wanted a family.
Okay, let's
No room.
free our friend. I don't have to pay for scrolls anymore. I'm playing Fireball Blood Mage. I'm struggling with DPS. Yep, that's because you're playing Fireball Blood Mage. Not saying that Fireball Blood Mage sucks or your particular build sucks, but Fireball Blood Mage sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry. Fireball itself is sadly still, even after all this time, not something to really use much. Another support gem for Flash Grenade. We got multi-shot. What else do we take, guys? Do we take... I can get endurance charges, but that's useless. I could make a target's bleed, which is actually really funny because the Flash Grenade does physical damage. It wouldn't be bad to make a target bleed, actually. It's like either we make the target bleed or we take magnified effect. Yep, I'm gonna make a target bleed. I always found that funny. The grenade early. It's just another layer of damage that you're getting like for free, pretty much.
Here's what I've got.
And who doesn't like free damage, right?
Till next time.
Or am I keeping all the amulets and all the rings? Man, you might need them at some point. It's never bad to keep things. This is a rune for increase. Lesser iron rune? Holy Christ, I never get them. Lesser iron runes might as well not exist for how rare they are. Rapid fire everything to like 2. Well, I didn't actually mess much with rapid fire.
Hold up a moment.
I'm really sad though because I was planning to do the rapid fire explosive grenade
In the village now.
combo play, but sadly the rapid fire explosive grenade, how I wanted it to do, does not work. Has me a bit in shambles, chat. Oh, another iron ring, please don't mind.
Need more time.
Good night. So I never understood why people found like the Merc to be like one on the slower side, because you're pretty much just zooting through, right? And you just got to be ahead of your enemies, right? So the main mistake you can do with Merc is just staying where you put your grenades, because usually you just walk through your grenades, right? And then they just kill everything that follows you. In the universal Merc playstyle. Put things down, walk forward, everything dies. There's the Freythorn. Where's my free skill points? And later we're gonna take the explosive shot, so we get like explosive shot, bop bop, explosive shot, bop bop. But not right now.
I seeing things?
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Perfection.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm faster, 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 chat. Faster. Look at me. Doesn't want. 2,
Oh, sure.
3. Done. More cowbell, chat. More cowbell. You finished the warrior already, Arg. Yesterday we made it to level 84. Tier 16 map clear. Tier 16 map boss just got blasted. We uploaded the endgame update build that gives you everything you need to get to my level, to at least get to level 85. And when you're then 85, you can ask for an update. And right now I pretty much just have to do my 4th ascension. Boom.
This is bloody work.
And that's about it.
Still, I never did like.
Okay, we get the 2 points. We'll go for cooldown reduction and projectile speed. Fraythorn now. Fraythorn is usually a bit tricky, but I think with the frozen shot it should be good. Perma shot plus fragmentation are best early campaign. Perma's freezing like crazy. Yeah, but if you do perma and fragmentation, you get a swap between 2 ammunitions, so why would you even do that? Sir. I mean, fragmentation and like was good for like the first 2 bosses, and then it already got annoying to use. Right now we're using the frost pretty much for crowd control, because if anything tries to mess with me, it just gets frozen, and that's it.
Who was that?
That was nifty.
Where is he?
Could technically keep a second crossbow for your fragmentation pops, but again, what for? Oh, some people want to play Ranger over this beauty, chat. Make it make sense. By the way, have you seen a single happy Deadeye player? Ladies and gentlemen. When everyone was like, you know, it's a Deadeye leak, but for some reason I don't hear any happy Deadeye players as of late. Has anyone found them? Still waiting for my Deadeye is so goated players, but I haven't seen it yet. Leo, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on your fancy pantsy portal. I gotta actually go out and gift 2 away myself to someone because I want the portal too. I don't have it myself, you know? You're happy you play Deadeye. How's it going? No, I was expecting to consistently get messages, but my Deadeye clears faster than your character. No, you know how people usually are when you play something and they feel like their build is superior to what you're doing. I mean, Warrior is definitely the surprise winner of this season. Especially since it works without Giant's Blood. I mean, I cleared a tier 16 map without Giant's Blood, and the fun part is that Giant's Blood wouldn't actually make me that much stronger. Right? It would make me less tanky. Kill me. Pretty much. Well, hello there, Mr. Another Iron Ring? It's getting, frankly spoken, ridiculous, Chad. When you play like an actual physical classer, right, and you just keep getting iron rings, Okay, 3 to 6 physical and 3 to 6 physical. Don't mind if I do. Because that's a lot of 3 to 6. That's even more damage. When we're sitting at 300 damage per grenade already. Right, because the damage is displayed, like, per grenade. Ah, finally.
Me pockets are full.
Gucci, strength. Seeing good struggle, good streamers struggle. Oh, it's always nice to, you know, when you see the people that you expect to perform really well actually like have their own share of troubles. But everyone is there to learn. Now, there can only be that many predictions going on. And if your prediction turns out to be wrong, then well, you gotta like pretty much rethink your whole approach for the season. The things for extra gem slot drop often from Act 3 on. Act 3 you get 1 guaranteed, and I think I get another 2 in Act 3. So don't worry. And yeah, in Act 4 I think you also have a few where it's guaranteed that you get them. So you definitely get 1 at the start of Act 3. It's the most important one. Like you always get that one. If you don't pick that one up, you haven't played enough Path of Exile yet. Okay. Because that one is pretty much like fixed. Okay, come on. I gotta be a certain distance from him because otherwise he'll just waltz out of my grenades. He do be stupid like that. Could I have consumed his freeze to do more damage? Yeah, sure, but before. You just died on your warrior again. Are you playing with Font of Blood? Are you playing with a recoup? Have you gotten the things, sir? There's a couple of steps you can take to tremendously improve your survivability. So I'm just making sure you actually get these things. Let's freeze him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good. What are we getting here? Oh, man. Oh, +2 to projectile skills. Not sure if that one actually will turn out better than what I have. I gotta check. The Golden Rider, the Stabber build. The Stabber build was really mean for Lies of P. Happy you gave that a try, brother. We're gonna start with Herald of Ash because the explosions are just nice. You're exploding everything and then you're exploding everything further. We could technically do Herald of Thunder, but I don't wish to interact with that. I just like the simple Herald of Ash playstyle here.
Yes, I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
I'm not sure if it will turn out to be more damage, by the way. Slightly more. Not actually much more because it's just like the minimal. We don't have a single orb to actually improve that. 11 to 20. Oh, that is more, right? Wait, let's double check. Yeah, that's hugely more. For the projectile skills, Chad.
That'll keep you alive. Go well.
case you wonder why I keep everything, because I don't want to mix my materials from what I earned in this run with the materials that I already possess, okay? So I try to treat runs singular, and I try to use the resources that the character has available, and not to like dip into the resources that I have because I've already played a run. I obviously do have more gold, right? Maybe as it is, but I don't want to like pretty much use all my crafting resources early for a new character. It just feels disingenuous when you're like trying to make like a new playthrough, right? You're trying to see what works. You're just dipping in your other resources. It's always like, you could do the starter too. You only need, you know... If I overkill people with... Oh, no. A big one is coming out. That's... Wood? You were not supposed to come out of that. Dude, he was frozen. Dude, absolute destruction. He was frozen. He couldn't move. That was nice. Uncut skill gem 4. Let's go. Explosive grenade, right? Yep. Let's use the Regal on this. Damn. By the way, I forgot to use a magic orb on that one as well. And let's use the Exalted as well. And increase attack speed. Okay, chat. We're sitting at 200 damage. That's 600 damage nades already. Like, I'm going to shoot things now with my permafrost bolt. And it's pretty much going to have them explode with the Herald of Ash. Right? Forget everything. I has come to destroy. I don't even need grenades anymore. Good. What is the Eye of the Storm map? I have not seen the Eye of the Storm. It could be that it's one of the maps for lineage support gems. So there are a couple of new maps for lineage support gems, and you have to clear like maps around them to activate the lineage support gem stuff. That's how it usually works. Okay, we got here strength. So the only thing I need right now is these 2 points, and then I need to get this, right? Increased grenade detonation time, but you get another projectile. You know what? I think I'm going to go for the cooldown use before I go for another projectile. Usually, you would go for the increased, like, double projectile because it's another bonus DPS. But since we don't have Expedite right now, it might be smarter to not do it. Like, it's normally, it's a 10 out of 10 instant pick. But I think it might be smarter to just non. Dude, permafrost is so good. I am so pleased with the Merc right now. Boom. 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 Yes, you can reload while you're sprinting, Chan. How does perma trigger Herald of Ash? Herald of Ash is just overkilling. Herald of Ash says explosion radius 1.2 meters, ignite duration is 3 seconds, base ignite damage is that. But while active enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies. That's it. I just have to overkill, and my grenades overkill, my explode, like my actual flash grenade overkills. So you just have to do more damage, and if you do more damage, then you're good. Damn, that's a double. Double fissure one this early is kind of nasty. The only good old thing that Merc still has is a little bit the mana problematic, because you are still like burning through your mana like there's no tomorrow, right? Lady with the laser beam, Chan, and she's just dead. Yep. Fire. I'd love to see it. Damn, Artificers and an Exalted. Do I put the Exalted on the crossbow again, chat, or is that too greedy? Do we just splurge on this bow? I think the bow is good enough, right? have to splurge any further. Wondering what would be the easiest starting class for a beginner? The warrior. I mean, you notice how the merc is also very, very simple to play. The thing with a merc is, like, you gotta be a bit more nimble than the warrior, because with a warrior, you just walk around and just hit things, like bonky stick style in the beginning. Whereas with this, you're gonna, like, be a bit more agile already. Like, right, you gotta use your roll in, and gotta know how to position your character. I feel like the warrior might be a bit easier for complete starter. Oh wow, he just died to that explosion. We're loud. Hey, we should be there already. Why am I yet there? We're using shock burst round shocks because the rapid fire doesn't work with a Mortar Totem. I tried it sadly out and it didn't work the way I wanted it to work. Which means I had a plan, but that plan failed. I wonder if I should have gone for this first for the 40% bonus attack damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset these rounds and just get more damage. Because it's gonna boost both. Like, screw the cooldown use bonus. Let's just go for the damage. Oh, you're frozen. Poor guy. What are you gonna do now? Hit me when you come out of the freeze because I walk right in front of your face. Yep, done. Another exalted orb? Oh, you don't say so. This'll stop him. We've probably taken the Herald of Ash as well, the Herald of Frost, right? That would have been funny. Let's do my Herald of Ash magnified area, probably. Frostbolt is nerfed or bugged, wasted a skill. I loved it in 02. I didn't check anything out on Frostbolt. Do you need to use 2 crossbows on Mercenary late endgame or just go without the weapon swap? The weapon swap is automatic. So first and foremost, weapon swapping is automatic. Like, I don't know, like, if you maybe don't know this, right? But when you use different weapon sets, different weapon set points, it doesn't require any effort on your side. You pretty much just bind a skill to a certain weapon set and that's it. Then the swapping will just happen. You just exist and it happens. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to put any conscious bonus effort in to activate it or anything. You just, like, you exist, so it happens. Okay? Just in case you're not aware. Okay, now we're adding the gas grenade to the fray, chat. And the good thing about the gas grenade is also getting multi-shot. And the gas grenade is getting the poison cloud, fire bounce. Anything else we want to do? I mean, we could do elemental armament on it probably. The real damage is the explosion, pretty much. Which means I gotta go to him.
Can't always get it right.
Well, that should be more damage. We're sitting at 220 damage already.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Anything tickle your fancy? I hate that I have to buy this to salvage that.
How can I help?
Oh, that's a very good quarterstaff here. Jeez. I was going for a monk build. That would be slaying. How's it going? Hating it like everyone else? Nope. Deep in love. Slaying like there's no tomorrow. I wonder if I do a gas grenade and then I do a frost shot, right? If that does that, no, it doesn't explode the gas grenade because it's not a detonator skill. I was like thinking because you're going to pretty much shoot the Right, you're shooting the frost. That's the only disadvantage of the multi-shot. I'm just bottoming out my I'm bottoming out my mana in no time. Dude, he just gets destroyed. Yeah. Because multi-shot, so if you look at my supports, right? Multi-shot is 120, multi-shot is actually, no, multi-shot doesn't make it stronger, the elemental armor makes it stronger. Here, the magnified area makes it cost more, and here, the bleed makes it cost more. I'm pretty much just increasing the cost of all of these, like, to a point where they just soak me dry right away. Guess that's fine, but you definitely notice. Okay, more. One stun grenade is like enough to kill everything already. If they're not like sturdy. Rex is hating on the game because he can't figure out a build. Happens. We talked about it just a second earlier. You might have had your plan to do something, and your plan just doesn't work out. And we all know how it is in Path of Exile. If your plan didn't work out, dude, you are going down. And Path of Exile is really punishing game in that regard, right? Dispute 2, great Satsu. Satsu. Path of Exile is very fun, very rewarding game. Like if you do good, like if you do something good, the game will reward you for it, while still being challenging. If you do bad, you're gonna get kicked in the nuts, and then kicked in the nuts, and then kicked in the nuts again, right?
This place is right.
So if you're good at the game, you're actually getting rewarded for it, which is kind of fun. It's a good feeling. Right, to play and then feel like, you know, you're doing something right. It's going in the right direction. By the way, how are you feeling about the mana bottoming out so quick, Chad? Would it bother you? Oh, she's so dead. I pretty much have to press my mana button a bit more often, even then, like on a mage character. But I guess I could just get mana and kill stuff, probably. Stats on rings and amulets for the Fissure build. You want the resistances and the max life. Those are the most important stats. Resist and max life always. Then after resist and max life, the bonus fire damage works well. So 1 to X fire damage or 1 to X physical damage. They do great for that. Ooh, superior. Nice. That's a lot of upgrade materials, and we love upgrade materials, chat. I nuked the Act 4 boss with your build. Yeah, the Act 4 boss is going down really hard. I love the Act 4 boss, though. The boss design, generally in Act 4, has been absolute, like, super top tier, right? If you haven't been there already, you're absolutely in for a good time. Gas grenade. And then we're going... Oh, he just erupted the gas grenades because he's igniting. Yep.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Don't even need all my grenades anymore. Okay, let's break. That's not better than what we have, right? We got a greater mana flask. We got a Grant life flask. Yep. Oh, that's almost better.
Boy, anything take your fancy.
We got a Chaos Orb already early. 850. 13 to 31. Nah, it's weaker. Weaker. A belt. Do you want a belt, Chad? We're fine.
Oh well.
Here's how fast you are. Well, I'm not doing this for the first time. I have 20 different characters, 21 different characters leveled up here to this point. So it is not the first time I'm doing this. It's not my first rodeo. I have done this before, and I'm planning to do this many more times. It's not only the old Path of Exile 2 hats. There's a tons of amazing Path of Exile creators, right? A ton of the good old Path of Exile 1 creators. And they definitely make better endgame builds than me. Like when it comes down to like, right, level 100 pushing builds. Like some of these like super sophisticated, unique builds that have like infinite damage combos and so on. But when you want to get from 1 to 90, you know, in a smooth and nice manner, you know which bell to ring, ladies and gentlemen. 'Cause I'll get you there in no time, with the least struggle possible. You're playing with someone? No, I play always alone. I no friends. I mean, like, I just like playing ARPGs solo. Other people are a burden for me. They only slow you down. I mean, no, seriously, they do. I'm talking with someone while I'm talking with Chad. No? Can you get Chad? Duo builds are fun with synergies. I mean, you could run double mercenary, right? You could level with double mercenary. One of you plays permafrost bolts and the other one plays the fragmentation rounds. So you're gonna be freezing and your friend goes fragmentation rounds to consume the freeze to do like super damage bursts. That should actually be possible. Wanted to do a double merc banger. Do you have to actively swap on your Fissure build? No, I explained that. Ghost. If you haven't watched the video from this morning, I uploaded this morning the endgame update, and I really like go in depth down on the weapon swap points again because I knew people are still struggling with that topic, and I wanted to give you like a really enhanced, like, you know, updated version where we just very detailed hash the whole thing out another time. Oh goodness, Geonora's gonna get bullied in a second so hard. Should build up some flammability on him so we can actually... I'm not sure if his flammability resets. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Now come on. Do it. Last. Yes! Ah! Woo! I knew we can do it.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being.
Ah, that worked.
Oriana.
That worked very well.
Where has she taken the beast?
Quick wrap up, multi-shot, magnified area, multi-shot, bleed, very important. We get double barrel and pierce.
Yes.
Then you have multi-shot and elemental armament. Okay?
But first, please, Stop the madness.
Skip the worst part. I just wanted to do it right in like. I mean, let's consider I picked up a very lucky weapon, Chad. So this is a very lucky weapon that has a lot of damage.
Our preparations.
The support gems more than months is good. Yes, and like you would have thought that you're gonna only use a certain set of support gems, right? Like the fear was from grinding gear games that if you can use those same support gems, you're gonna only use a certain. Nah, my warrior has a very mixed use of all the support gems, right? It's not just like, oh yeah, like this set is the best. I don't look anywhere else. No, he has like kind of everything going on. A little bit of everything.
That's a good one. Go well. Betrayal.
I mean, obviously, right now I play 3 times multi-shot, but that's beyond the point. Soul Self-Found, all my characters have played Soul Self-Found, yes. Because non-Soul Self-Found, no fun. I mean, sure, I could just go to trade now, and I could, like, raid. I could go to trade, and I could buy myself a better weapon, but where's the use in that? Might as well not even try playing. When you know how happy I am I get this crossbow because I was just lucky enough to get it? Yeah. Are we gonna bait this one? We get a talisman if I bait it. But it's so slow. Wait, oh no, it's faster. It's fast as fuck, boy. Can you do faster again? This is the first time I actually saw it go in like places. Oh, are you gonna infest him? Yeah, please do that. Be my guest, because you're just so dead. Woohoo! I don't trade, but I don't use trade until the end game. A very wise choice. I mean, so trading the end game I can totally get behind because you might play for 20 hours and never get a better weapon, right? My warrior was, for example, at the point where I could clear tier 15 maps, tier 16 already. But I'm pretty much like from ultra damage, I'm just away from like finding the lucky weapon, right? So if I now want to elevate my build to the next level, it's not really down to what I do build wise because my build decisions don't matter anymore. Like it's literally just down to finding a better weapon, right? So I cannot like with my brain influence that. Oh, I can't actually shoot because he swapped the shot for some reason. Why can I not shoot? I know there's a bug that prevents you from... I need to... reload. No, I cannot shoot my crossbow anymore. For some reason. No. I know there's a bug, but I... Bug change ammo. I did change ammo. Here. Oh no, here. Okay, and now we're gonna go back. No, doesn't work still. Oh, it's not low permafrost bolts. Sorry, ignore me. What the fuck? Where's... Wait, I'm confusion. Oh, now. No, like reset the... Yeah, no. I like that was a unhappy 5 minutes. Skill swap into brain deactivation at the same time. Good. Nice that we talked about that. Let's not ever mention this again, okay? Little do you know, but you can do this if you want to.
Not yet.
Usually you can get up there to annoy them.
Surprise!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, mercenary.
This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
Mercenary. It's one of my favorite classes. Next to warrior. I'm definitely like, I'm that one guy, right? Which classes do you like? Mercenary and warrior. Yeah, I'm stupid. That is that damage. Well, that is mercenary in a nutshell, sir. That's how mercenary plays. That's what mercenary does.
Sands guides you.
And we don't even have the crossbow yet that gives you a bonus projectile. So don't forget there's something called a bombardment crossbow. Wait a second, is that more damage? That's 36. Yeah, that's more damage, right, Chad? If I... Yep. Then we break it down. We take our... Let's go. 336 per shot. And now watch this, Chad. Another 40% more damage with two-handed weapons. Yep, 400 damage with a grenade. That's 1,200 damage. Big explosion. Go boom. Galvanic charm, very nice clear. Yeah, but I'm just clearing everything. How do you learn mechanics in this game? You just play. It's somewhat similar, but it's also very different because you got to get used to that vendors matter. For example, the vendor is the main source of new weapons, and the vendor actually resets every... Come on. Every level up. He gets new items and moves some items around, so you technically have to, every level up, go back to check for weapons on a frequency, right? And, like, blue items are still most important items, end of the day. Oh, shit, I'm playing with the strict edict. Let me actually change something, because I'm literally playing with the wrong filter. Filter blade. Your new filter, semi-strict. That's it. Global filter style, dark mode. Semi-edict. Save and think. I don't do anything really special with my filters. I just do that kind of stuff. That's about it. Did you want to regal that weapon? I don't have a regal. So again, I only play with the stuff that I have from this playthrough. And in this playthrough, I don't have a regal. So I can't actually regal it. Sin, good morning. Good to see you there, brother. Yes, I do want to regal the weapon, but I just don't possess one. What level do you get the crossbow with the extra boom? 32, 36? In Act 3, you get the bombardment crossbows for the first time. And as soon as you have the bombardment crossbow, you don't want anything else but the bombardment crossbow because +1 projectile for playing grenades is just insane. But I think the like when you get that crossbow, you probably want to have a different crossbow for your permafrost bolts because they need a crossbow with a bonus bolt. Speed run! Speed run! Keep in mind, when you're throwing grenades, and this is something I see people do wrong all the time, your gas grenades have a shorter fuse than your explosive grenades. So you can throw the explosive grenade first, and then you can throw the gas grenade afterwards, and usually they're gonna overlap. So here it's explosive and then gas, right? And the gas goes off and the explosive afterwards. Boom. So you can obviously throw the gas first and the explosive, but you have like a weird delay then, where you're pretty much waiting for the explosive grenade to explode. It's always explosive, gas. And then, boom, double explosion.
I doubt it's good news.
Don't bully me. Oh, it's something, but it helps. Do you have a build for that? For what? Also, Sin, by the way, thank you for the second month of support. The rapid shot mortar build is not working, sadly. The mortar build is working, but not the rapid shot mortar. You would have to play Galvanic shards instead of rapid, but we might also have to get away from the idea of getting 3 totems. Maybe we're only going to play the mortar totem build with actually 2 totems, because 3 totems is unnecessary. That gotta be still decided by higher authorities. I might turn my grenade rapid fire build into a what if we do a grenade pin build-up build? Because that might also turn out to be very, very mean. But again, gotta be tested and tried. Oh, hello, Mr. Gas Grenade. Gas Grenade, you're dead. Spirit Gem. So I was thinking about doing something with Herald of Thunder. How much would Herald of Frost require you to have? Herald of Ice would require you to have 17 int in the beginning. That would be pretty cheap, because Herald of Ice says, while active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage to surrounding enemies. And since you're freezing things with your... boom boom, right? It kind of could work to use permafrost together with Herald of Ice. Now, it's not like you need it, because the Herald of Ash always works, right? On everything we do. We also don't need Herald of Ash, if we're honest with each other. It's essentially like just bonus. Okay, just give me more spirit gems then. Don't mind if I do? The artillery totem is going to be working better than frost. I really want to see the mortar totem in action. Now, I know the siege totem works, obviously, and I kind of want to play the cannons ready passive, because cannons ready is kind of cute, but we all know that cannons ready might just be not feasible. Let's upgrade both of these. 5 to 9 fire damage. Let's use this over this one, because it gives me resistances, and you know the act is like a complete goddamn fire act, right? The next boss is fire damage, more area of effect. Don't you hit me. Pretty, please. I'm playing your Volcanic Fissure Warbringer. I'm new to POE 2 and started this league. When and for what do you utilize the second weapon set? Past Tasty. I uploaded a video today, and I don't want to make you watch my videos, but please do. Please. On YouTube, latest video, where I explain the whole weapon set stuff explicitly. Generally speaking, what do weapon set points do? Okay? They allow you to spend points twice. Okay? So let's assume I have my permafrost shots right now. Okay? And I have my grenades. My permafrost shot would not profit from my grenade stuff. So if I now put the points down here, I can choose weapon set 2 and put the points in. And then I can say all my grenades are being used by weapon set 2. But my weapon set 1, my permafrost bolts, as I then put the weapon set 2 points here, at the same time, I can use weapon set 1 points somewhere else. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, because I have 4 right now. And at the same time, I can use other 4 to boost my attack speed, for example, over here, or my defense, or whatever, right? Anything. I could boost anything that I wish to. And use that then to, like when I shoot my frost shots to have that boosted, and when I shoot my grenades to have that boosted. So I pretty much get the best out of both worlds. Which defense do you use on Merc? Evade armor, and elemental damage applies to armor as well. And later, your totems are going to give you 10% more armor and evasion rating for every totem you have close by. So that's going to be like 20% more if we play with the double. Unless we want to go for the triple. But again, I'm not sure if the triple is feasible. Blasting Deadeye Act 4, how's it feeling? What are you playing? Give us some more info. I always like to hear about builds and exploits, chat. What's working, what's not working. When in the past days, I've mostly heard Fissure Warrior is great, because it is. And people have tried it out. But I obviously love to hear other success stories, right? Explosive shot is so much better. Yeah, but you don't have explosive shot at this point, so It might be that explosive shot is better. Well, we don't have explosive shot. No! Sprint on the bus is so much fun. I just remembered that I had sprint. In the moment where you said it, like, sprint is so much fun, it's like, yeah, I have sprint. I have sprint. I'm running tier 11 maps with only explosive grenades. Works fine. Explosive grenades are love. I mean, you could run tier 11 maps probably just with a Mortar Totem, and that's it. Right? Just the Mortar Totem. Wow, what is that crossbow, chat? Look at me. It's the rainbow crossbow. It just has every damage type. But it's giving less damage. Okay. Still funny. Would you like to have? Yes. Yes, I would like to have every damage type. Thank you for asking. I don't understand your question. Yes. Why are we keeping all these rings, chat, for later? Because I'm solo self-found. I need to have all these grenades that I can then consistently determine rings to push my resistances, vice versa. Left and right.
Let us move swiftly.
Ascension is going to be so easy. Should we ascend early? We should ascend early, right, Chad? What were the things you were explaining about the weapon set points? Weapon set points are all about using your skill points twice. And you don't have to swap weapons for this. So you can just press the right mouse button up here, okay? And now my weapon is being used for both weapon sets. So I can pretty much use a skill with a certain set of skill points and another skill with another set of skill points. That's also why the actual Witch Hunter is so interesting. You might have heard that people are super pumped for the Witch Hunter, and you were like, but why? It doesn't make sense. Well, what are weapon swap points good for? But the Witch Hunter gets 100 weapon swap points. 100 it was, right? Which allows the Witch Hunter pretty much to be 2 builds at the same time. Because that's what's happening there. Like, imagine you have enough points to be 2 builds. More or less. Do we want the AC rating? Do I need the AC rating? I don't feel like I need the AC rating. Everything seems to be hitting anyways. Let's go. Weapon swap points seem trivial in the beginning if you don't mess with them. But, for example, for my totem build, I give my totems maximum physical damage, and I give my fissure at the same time maximal fire damage. And that with 24 weapon swap points, right? And it doesn't cost you anything to do that. So these weapon swap points everyone has, and everyone has them for free, and not using them is pretty much just like your own fault for falling behind. Yes, skill gems, let's go. Okay, we can upgrade the gas grenade, and we can upgrade the permafrost to actually be even more dangerous. I'm gonna miss the permafrost when I get the explosive shot. That's for sure.
Not yet.
I think I should have taken the stairs up. Yeah. Let me clear this one here quickly. And we're gonna go up. Let's spread some, like, cheer and gas. Artificious orb, sturdy crossbow, varnished crossbow. Let's go, Chan. Maybe we can get a better one than what we have. Oh, it'd be harsh. What do you do on controller? Wait, on controller. So with Witch Hunter, I could do a pin build with one weapon to pin everything, then swap to, say, a melee build and kill pinned enemies. Yes, you could do that. You could do projectile attacks, do pin, right? Like focus on all the pin build up, and then you boost like your crossbow, for example, and then you swap over to a melee weapon that's then getting boosted with the other 100 points. And the weapon swap is automatic and instant, right? That's the most important part. I will definitely mess while leveling with weapon swap points, so I can show you pretty much live how to do it. But I need a few more skill points before I can do that, right? But we're definitely messing around with weapon swap points today.
Not yet. Easy.
One of these features that you refuse to learn because they seem complicated. But once you interact with them, you're going to be like, wow.
All these statues still just as dead.
It'll be sweet when we get swords. That's why I'm so intrigued in new weapons. Because with weapon swap points, you can do so much. You could play hammer together with axe. You could play axe together with crossbows. You could play swords together with whatever. Where the hell are you? Where's Balbala? I mean, she certainly is not at the very end there, so... Oh, Mom! Stop vomiting on me. Okay, generational trauma unlocked. I'm looking for the letters because that's where Balbala is when you find like the letters pinned to the walls, but there are just no letters pinned to the walls. Up left. She could be there. That's the last moment. Would you choose your Fisher Warrior build for a beginner? Yes, certainly. Fisher Warrior build should work very well for a beginner. In Act 1, you're pretty much doing Earthquake, Earthquake, Totem, Earthquake, Totem, Earthquake, Totem, Earthquake, Totem. In Act 2, you're going to do Fissure, Totem, Fissure, Totem, Fissure, Totem, Earthquakes, Earthquake, Earthquakes. And then you're going to add your Forge Hammer to the fray. And then everything is just history afterwards.
Not yet.
Oh, come on now. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Then we trigger her. Hehe. Good. That's it. We had such a harder time with this.
Yes.
Lonnie Gates. And out. Your Grenade Merc was my first build ever in POE 2, but Galvanic just feels cleaner. Galvanic is great, honestly. I just love grenades. Choppered House POE 2, doing very well, brother. Thank you for sending your friends over. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
If you are the Swarm Knights.
So far, it's been nothing but joy. That is 1 to 37 lightning damage, but I don't need lightning damage, good sir.
All right.
Regal Orb. And Exalted. Yes! Yes, Chad. We're sitting at 600 damage, almost, with a grenade.
Goodbye. Browse as
Now, obviously, if I
long as
find
you
a better crossbow, I'm going to have to eat my feet, because that one is a better crossbow. That one we're actually going to take now, and I'm going to show you something. So we're going to break the weapon swap, and I'm going to weapon swap, and now this is my level 2, okay? My second crossbow. And this crossbow is now going to be used for the permafrost bolts. Okay, so this is the permafrost bolt, and the permafrost bolt is now using weapon 2. While the other one is the varnish crossbow is using weapon points 1. Now the advantage is when I use weapon shot 2, and I'm going to have to set shot 2 here, that the shot 2 is going to be loading another bolt. Right? So this crossbow loads another bolt. So I have like 3 bolts now where I just go bop, 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 bop. So that's already the weapon sets. And it's going to be, again, instantious without me having to do anything. Spell damage, level 2 melee skills. Well, level 2 melee skills just like that? That's so weird.
Do not wander.
So pretty much what's happening now is we're back. Okay. I reload the crossbow. I'm going to keep this out. So now I have 3 bolts. Bop, bop, bop. Then I reload. And if I now throw a grenade, I just use the other crossbow. Actually, I need to set them to weapon set 1 too. Sorry. Only weapon set 1. Only weapon set 1. Only weapon set 1. Or he can use only weapon set 1 as well. And he uses weapon set 2. And that one we don't need, actually. Good. So, like, crossbow swap, crossbow swap, crossbow swap. You see, like, you see it even in my hands, right? It just swaps between them. But it's absolutely instantious. For the supports for gas grenade, multi and elemental armament for more damage. Bob, bob. 3's kind of nasty. It'd be nice to use that as a little burst.
More time. Simple enough.
My crossbow didn't reload there. Ah, crossbow. 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 No more crossbows. Can only take that many crossbows, Chan. Or it gets out of hand. Is Huntress Bleed build still good for the campaign? They nerfed all the interesting Huntress Bleed stuff, so I'm not sure how well Huntress Bleed... What the hell is that weapon?
As you wish.
17 to 51. Damn. What am I getting here for things, Chan? That is 17 to 21 as well, and it loads an additional bolt. But it's not better than what I have, even if I fully upgraded. No. But what if I... No.
As you wish.
Wow, I'm getting crazy crossbows. I'm just getting crazy crossbows, left, right, and center, Chad. Having 2 crossbows is a bug to bit. I know.
Well, still works.
Don't worry. I know that is bugged a bit. That's why I still keep the load crossbow skill in there. Technically, you should put it away here and put it on your middle mouse button. And then put this in. Should turn out better. Because you just don't press middle mouse button that often. I'll respawn a checkpoint to get Lady back.
Hold them back when I open the gate. If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will support them under.
Open the gates, lady.
Here it comes. Need more mana.
Give these demons support.
On double use now my grenade. Gonna take it time to get used to the new buttons for grenades. Because I'm now my hands are so used to what I've been doing before know what? I need to swap these two. I need to flash. That's into gas. Yeah. My brain has it already ingrained that the flash grenade is on that. I can't reset it anymore. It's gonna consistently be pressing wrong buttons. Good. My Merc has evasion rating, but 0 chance to dodge because you don't have enough evasion rating. A minuscule amount evasion rating doesn't do anything for you, so you need to already have some evasion rating to even get like something out of it. Otherwise, you just have evasion rating for no reason. Okay, we're avoiding the face, I think. I tried to reload, but he wouldn't reload. Yeah, definitely as soon as you go away from your one crossbow to the other crossbow, he has a problem reloading. So if you use the same crossbow twice, it's not a problem. Only if you actually swap the crossbow around, it's a problem.
He counters the very sets against us.
Do you know about the unique Tyranny's Grip Ironhead Spear? Feels like it could fit the warrior.
Let us return
Wasn't it a low-level unique, though? Tyranny's Grip? Correct me if I'm wrong.
We must do whatever it takes.
Two Tyranny's. Oh my lord, that's a lot of armor.
Fugo, take your time.
In the beginning, armor is anyways better than anything else. FYI.
Warm nights. In more speak.
So don't feel bad about hogging armor. So we get a explosive shot finally. That's what we're looking for, but we need level 22 to mess around with it. I thought about running Merc build this league, but Tempest Lightning Monk has my hard. Sounds good, sir.
Move swiftly.
I haven't actually looked at Monk at all. Yeah, do you how rare are greater transmutation augmentation orbs? You gotta go into the higher maps. You get them somewhat in lower maps, but like from tier 10 on, they become more often. I actually got my first bigger exalteds now. The Regals, the new Regals and the exalteds, these ones when I did like tier 14, tier 15 maps. That's when I finally get them. So it takes a while. Okay, as soon as we have 22, we play the explosive shot. Why do you play explosive shot over free shot? Free shot is good, but the explosive shot just explode your grenades, right?
What fresh nightmare is this?
Gas, explosive. Yep, and done.
Snakes!
Unload. Unload. More, unload. And then a little bit more unload. Is ground better than... No, this one is better, but I can't use it because I need level 23 to use it. Oh, 174 armor? Don't mind if I do, sir. Don't mind if I do. Okay, 2 more skill points. So now I have 2 skill points, okay, chat? And I'm going to go for weapon set 1. Ergo, this is going to increase my grenade damage, yeah? If I use the weapon set 1. I now go for weapon set 2 with these 2 skill points. For example, boosting my attack damage. Or just going for more movement speed, or going for bonus attack speed, that would be good, but I have no attack speed close by. You could weasel out, like, here, bonus attack speed, okay? So if I now use my weapon set 2, I get the bonus attack speed. So I shoot out the things faster, right? But if I use my other weapon, I get the grenade bonus. Because obviously the grenade damage bonus is useless for my crossbow, right? But my crossbow doesn't need it. And that's how you're messing with weapon swap points. That's how simple it is. Again, I've automatically set the weapon to swap, right? So if I now then use the respective weapon, I use the green points, and if I use the other weapon, I use the red points. And I thought when you're playing in Season 10 Diablo, Druid, probably, depending on what they do. And that's weapon swap points already. Freaking simple, right? Like, I think all of us can understand that pretty nice and easy. We're not pressing control and left click. I press control and left click, Kenny, but sometimes I also don't press it. I mean, we're talking about saving like 0.1 seconds. You know? Not everything has to be optimized to death. Level up. Again, I can use my weapon set 1 point for this now. And my weapon set 2 point for even more attack speed. And yes, we're throwing 4 stun grenades right now, Chad. Which is actually mental. 4 stun grenades are enough to kill everything. Give me that. Where's gonna be the next area? Still need the explosive shot. A reload bug is somewhat annoying. It's not going to disencourage me from using like 2 weapons. I need to go for the left side then. Completely wrong side we went. Oh, we found the thingy chetty. Ah, stand still, sir.
Not yet. Glorious tits. This thing's got to be worth a fortune.
Hehehe.
Oh, and coming back for you later.
That's a jewel.
Need more time. All in a day's work.
It seemed a bit halting. I'm sorry. Mr. Korkazaku, thank you very much for your subscription and support, sir. That's very kind of you. Boom. Hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all enjoying our merc. Oh, now I can do explosive shot, right? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's do explosive shot then. Where's my tier 7? Explosive shot. Explosive shot is also weapon set 2. Right. Gonna get the double barrel. I don't know if I want the pierce though. I don't need the pierce on the explosive shot. So I got another skill point. Again, weapon set 1. And weapon set 2. Well, for weapon set 2, I don't have like good points close by. So that's a little bit of an issue because I would want to have like this attack speed node here for weapon set 2. Which means weapon set 2 gets the increased AC rating right now, because why not? So we're not gonna miss that, huh? I mean, later I'm gonna redo the points different anyways, but it's already like helpful. What explosive shot? Yeah. Why is explosive shot so good now? Because you're gonna throw an explosive grenade and then you're just gonna shoot the explosive grenade and it instantly erupts. Okay. So that's pretty much your gameplay loop now. Throw explosive shot. Explode explosive shot. Unless you obviously want to shoot your other grenades. If you need the explosion right now, you don't want to wait. Just go places. A very annoying sound bug like a modem starting. No? Haven't heard of it yet? Where am I missing the next area? I'm spending way too much time running in circles today. Yeah. Okay, so far the build is not much different from what we're doing. What happens when you put multi-shot on explosive shot? Chat, what if we put multi-shot on explosive shot? Because I can do it. I can put multi-shot on explosive shot now. So here's gone. Where's my tier 1? I don't have any more tier 1 supports. Well, since I wouldn't have it, I can't use it. I need to get a tier 1 support before I can do that. Again, self-implied rules, chat, are going to be the death of me.
Who goes there?
I just refuse to, you know, break my own rules.
Who goes there? No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Where's the fun if you're restricting yourself and then you break your own restrictions?
I hear my wares are renowned.
No crossbow. Boots that make me faster, maybe?
A wise choice.
Lightning resistance and armored evasion. Nice. Like to see it.
Fans guide you.
You get 3 shots here, but it goes like bop, bop, bop in a row, right? I think that was for multi-shot. It goes like bop, bop, bop. So multi-shot does not actually make the explosive shot split in 3. It's more like it goes for a repetition shot.
Not yet. Bag of bones. Surprise!
I'm so happy that currently my stun grenade is just pretty much my kill. You could also go for brutality, by the way, on the flash grenade instead. Like I choose bleed, right? But you could have chosen any actual bonus damage because it's physical damage from that grenade. So if you choose whatever buff, right, that adds like more physical damage, it works.
Need more time.
Oh, would you be so kind to reload this? Finally. I can see people getting annoyed with that. I say people because I'm, you know, like it's just what it is. I'll have to deal with it. So I'm not going to change my playstyle because of a bug. Unless it would be a game ruining bug, right? I have an old account, but the game won't let me in. It says I don't have permission, so my conclusion is that I need to make a new account for the second part. I mean, for POE 2. No? That's weird. This is the first time I hear of it, sir. Your account age should not matter in any way. We're, by the way, at the point where I don't need anything but grenades anymore. As you can see, I have always a grenade to throw, right? The explosive shot is not being used for this. It's only for clearing use. It's like, yeah, QWE, QWE, QWE. And he dies. And then QWE, and then QWE again.
Never heard of a goal.
I wonder what we're gonna use first, though, Chan. In terms of ascension points.
Let's take care. Some days this job is brutal.
What have you learned?
Fixed game before worrying about introducing new classes. I mean, the game is somewhat fixed. Okay, what are we going to do now, chat? We got a first tier 2 gem. With the tier 2 gem, we could now go onto the explosion grenade and put a short fuse on. But that wouldn't make much sense because we can't explode the fuse anyways. So I'd rather go for multi-shot 2, put that on the explosive grenade for more damage. It's 10% more damage. And get the other multi-shot on my explosion shots so that we get the triple out. Right?
I hear you.
Makes more sense. Then we can also go for Trials of Sekhmet now. Let's go. Could I use my other... What are they called again? Could I use my relics now on this character? I could, but I'm not doing it. Right? For my first ascension, I am not using my relics with honor resistance. Because again, what would that be, Chad? Cheating.
A man can hope.
Is this the Mortar Totem build? It's the Mortar Totem build. It even says in the title, sir. Have you not read the title? You little rascal. Oh, nice. Honor resistance. Damn. Wait, that's exactly the same one I get on my other character. Did you get that one too, Chad? Did you get this, exactly this one too? Because that... Is that the standard one now that everyone gets?
This better be worth it.
It would be good if they changed it this way. Very important. I think that would be a very, very good change. It's random, but how did I get twice the same then? Like, random deeds nuts.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna have my stun grenade ready for any opponent that corrupts up. You see that triple shot, guys? That's the explosive shot with a multi-shot. Do you need it? No, but it's kind of funny. We're actually better off, I think, going for rapid attacks. But I didn't have the support for it available.
An oasis in the desert.
One stun grenade. The moment your stun grenade is just like your strongest grenade and that's it, right? Minimal effort, maximum outcome. How did they manage to make the Merc even stronger? Like the Merc was already like one of the better campaign playthrough characters, right? It was already really powerful in Endgame, but you know, Grinding Gear Games was like, I gotcha, Merc enjoyers, bam, here you go, even more powerful. Like, thank you, I appreciate it. Actual zero complaints. I've been a fan for a bit. Well, Mr. Lost Max, I'm a fan of you right now. Howdy, partner. The grenade we're throwing is the stun grenade. Just if you wondered. It's just stun grenade clearing. There's also a build. So there's technically a mercenary bleed build where you could play the stun grenades to make things bleed and then go for bleed magnitude and pretty much use this as a source of bleeding. The problem for that bleed build is that you need to play it on Titan. Why on Titan? Because with Titan, you could go for more bleed magnitude. But technically, there's a build. I just haven't, like, really... Oh, my lord. Oh, its traps are 100% faster. Yikes. That almost turned unfortunate. Or were those traps? No, wait. No, were those traps just faster for no reason? I mean, seriously, what just happened there? Excuse me. Mortar Ballistic Cascade isn't GPU friendly. You get to play with dynamic culling. Dynamic culling is your friend. Okay, well, what's happening here, Chan? Made it extra hard. How do you juice the stun grenade? The stun grenade is always juiced, so stun grenade is actually pretty strong. I am using on my stun grenade the bleed gem and multi-shot. That's it. But if you have a weapon with a lot of physical damage, right? Stun grenade is profiting from all the damage. It has like a high multiplier. So good weapon, big bonker. And since you have multi-shot on it, you throw 3 stun grenades. And in my case, I actually throw 4 stun grenades currently because I already have the skill point for the number 4 stun grenade, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we get another weapon swap point. Okay, weapon swap point next. Boom, goes here, right? And then weapon swap point for the other set. Where did I put that one? It choose this skill. Here, attack damage, so that my shot just gets more attack damage again. Here, that's the red weapon swaps. Those are the green weapon swaps. They're a bit iffy, the green weapon swaps right now. They'll get better, don't worry. Can you do Trials of Second Mess for every ascendancy? Yes, but I would heavily recommend to do your second ascendancy in the Trials of Chaos, because in order to second ascend with the Trials of Second Mess, the bosses are way harder than the Trials of Chaos, and you also need the token first. So if you're not getting the Jin Barrier, what are you going to do then? Right? Good, kill him. Get the crossbow. Gas, explosive, explosive, gas, and he dies. Done. I'm a menace. I'm a menace. Do. I'm playing with Mortal Ballista, and I wonder how would it work with Black Flame node to convert fire to chaos. Black Flame doesn't convert fire to chaos. Black Flame does something different, sir. Black Flame says... No. Chaos damage fire spells, it does also convert fire to chaos. Yeah, sorry. I knew that it does this one here, though chaos damage also contributes to ignite magnitude. I didn't know that it converts fire to chaos. That's interesting. It would work, but you would also have to scale chaos damage. Oh, less life, thank you.
Use that web.
And I've honestly not really messed around with chaos scaling much, because I've never figured out how chaos like properly scales. It's one of the damage types that I haven't paid attention to at all in the game so far. Right? I don't know why, but I just always ignored chaos damage existing. Oh, try to create a Witch Hunter with only physical damage and bleeding. Yep, that should work. Witch Hunter with 100 weapon swap points could be very nasty for a bleed build. To make sure everything works exactly the way you want it to. By the way, why did we say the Flash Grenade build could be interesting with bleeding? Because Flash Grenade can pretty much hit your whole screen. Like, Flash Grenade has such an obnoxious range at that you can actually make it really easily hit the whole screen. So imagine bleeding Flash Grenades that hit the whole screen. Quite nasty. Okay, we ascended. How long are we in, chat? We're played for 2 hours, 12 minutes. Oh, we're fast. We're fast today. We're zooming.
A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear.
So it's Q-W-E-R, chat. Q-W-E-R, and you see the damage, right? Boom, boom, ba ba boom, ba 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 boom, ba boom. Q-W-E-R, Q-W-E-R. Tactician. Purchase items, nothing to purchase. Keys. 1 silver key. Royal cash. Thank you very much. I got so many interesting jewels already. Like, these jewels here, guys, are from a couple of trials runs. That's it. I didn't do that many, but yeah. Black Flame only works with spells. Okay, what do we choose now, chat? Do we choose to go for gain deflection rating equal to armor and evasion rating as extra ailment threshold? Or do you go for immobilization buildup and pin buildup? But we don't do immobilization and build pin right now. Or do you go for increased spirit and persistence buff has less reservation, which is actually really interesting because from that point on, you can instantly choose to use more spirit skills. So if you have another spirit gem, which you have, you can instantly use another spirit skill. Because right now we have our Herald of Ash running. Actually, we did not have the Herald of Ash running the whole time, it seems. Why ever the Herald of Ash was deactivated. And I can use my gem, the tier 6 support that we had here. Where is it? Tier 6 spirit. Thank you very much. I could put Herald of Thunder on. I could put War Banner on if I wanted to, right? We can do... What can we do? We could do Herald of Blood. We could do Scavenge Plating, right? We can do Iron Ward, which has us take up damage and then shoot it out in a circle around us. So you could do Plague Bearer. Because we do poison damage to a degree, right? None of these is too exciting. That's why I was like thinking, is it really worth it? You can do Wind Dancer. The other point is, like, I have no other skill that's, like, crazy, right? So we could alternatively use Unleash Hell, so you can shoot out supporting fire for bonus damage. But I just don't feel like that. The totem is useless because we're not using totems as of right now. So either you're going to go for increased armor and evasion rating, or we're going to just, like, get like, the... What's it called again? The Wind Dancer early in. I guess it doesn't hurt. And I wanted for Scavenge Plating, pretty much. In case you wonder, why do I want it? Because I can use Scavenge Plating early then. Could be amazing. War Pig. Breaks armor equal to damage from hits with this weapon. Fully armor broken enemies you kill with its shatter. Oh, cool. That's cute.
Need something? No need to rush.
A 24 fire damage? Is that going to lead more damage on the explosive shot? It is. Yeah.
Who goes? No need to rush.
Ooh. No, 43 lightning. Come on now. I don't lead lightning damage at all. I'm transferring physical over to fire damage. Useless.
I shall put this to use.
Am I going to regal this one up? It's unlikely it will turn out better. I mean, the fire damage is nice, but no. I'm not going to mess around with my regals. I need them. We're going to go for Theft of Ivory. I mean, Wind Dancer doesn't hurt to have in the beginning, pretty much, because even if I don't need the evasion rating right now, because I don't have evasion rating, right? The Wind Dancer is still going to repel enemies, so it pretty much just makes me bonus tanky.
Where did I go?
This map, by the way, you're just zooting over and you're just throwing out grenades, right? And you just let them explode after a while. So I pretty much don't care if I actually hit something, because I will in the long run, right? Kill things.
Another notch on me helmet.
But I don't have to wait. I just keep going. Because things will eventually die.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
And that's it? We're already through the area? No? I'm gonna kill him. Yep, thank you very much. On we go. Oh no, you're a friend too. Oh, okay, you're dead. I am backtracking. Oh no, this is bad. Well, let's clear this. Because this one gives you your first lightless warrant thingy, right? If I'm not mistaken, you need to clear this here, because this one is going to give you like your first jawbone. I don't know if this always gives you your first jawbone, right? But I got my first here, and then it told me like to please discover the lightless warrant. And to go for the Well of Souls. Yeah, jawbone. Is this guaranteed that you get it here? Oh, I don't actually have to find the Well of Souls anymore because I know where it is. I already have discovered it. I'm an idiot. I like, you know, I obviously already was there. What can we do? This is for a weapon. Ooh, we could upgrade a weapon already? Did you know that there's an upgrade in the Well of Souls for 100% physical damage bonus, but minus 15% attack speed? That's crazy, right? Okay, we get another weapon set point, ladies and gentlemen. That's all 6 weapon set points, so I get a cooldown use bonus. Okay, this is 6 weapon set points. And the next weapon set point goes for... useless stuff right now because I don't have anything else to use it on. You are struggling 1 Act 2. How dare you?
It's getting rather ugly around here.
Sir,
Smells like
Merc should never struggle. That being said, Merc has so many skills which are mediocre. Like, let's say you're trying to play with fragmentation rounds the whole way. Yeah, you're going to be unhappy. I mean, like, sure, you can use fragmentation rounds. I'm not going to say you're not able to, okay? But like, if you compare what we're doing here right now, like, you just, yeah, I mean, it speaks for itself, right? watch the boss fight, okay?
Blind him!
So few enemies. Dead end. Just learning how do you detonate grenades quickly. Shoot grenade and then explosive shot. The actual the come on, brain, say it. The flash grenades have a very low explosion timer, but by themselves. So naturally, I don't have to do anything for them. Okay, rule number 1. Please do not move away from your starting spot. I know you sometimes like to do that. Please don't do it. Yeah. Okay, Deathlord is already dead.
Just a giant damn master.
2, 3, 4. GG.
I despise Necrom. Time to take this trophy and run.
Do we need to make the cruel acts in this season? No. Cruel acts don't exist anymore. You got now intermediary acts that are more fun. I say more fun because they're somewhat more fun, but at the same time, it's a bit difficult there how I feel about them. I'm not sure. How much did you enjoy the new intermediary acts, chat? They're somewhat good, but they're also somewhat bad. They're like okay, but it was complicated. It's complicated. When inflicting an ailment with supported skill, remove that ailment from yourself. Second wind, bursting plague. No, none of this is good. We get the explosive shot, has double barrel 2. That's less reload time. That would be nice. We get multi-shot 2, obviously for the others, but it's only 2% more damage. I kind of feel like I profit more from better reload stuff. I mean, you got fresh clip. Is support skills damage for each bolt reloaded? No. Streamline rounds? No. I need nimble reload, obviously. And double barrel 3. I was thinking about, like, what would I profit the most from damage-wise right now? Like, if I do the other multi-shot... No, I think actually going for the double barrel 2 is better in this case because I just want to reload faster. The double barrel 1 comes away. Good morning, nerd. How are you doing? Are you speedrunning all the acts to get to the end game as fast as possible? No, I'm playing through the game. I'm not speedrunning. It just happens by accident that I'm speedrunning. I'm just, you know, so like I'm just fast as fuck boy. It's not that I'm speedrunning it. I'm just fast as fuck boy. I mean, I do everything you need to do. I don't skip anything. I get all the permanent bonuses. I get all the bonus skill points. I get everything.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Okay. It just turns out that we're doing it rather fast and efficient. I mean, ain't nobody got time to waste, right? Like, why would I do it fast and inefficient? Correct? If I can do it quick instead. I think we all agree that it makes more sense to go fast if you can go fast. Oh no, they're coming out, chat. Let me just put a field of death down. Ooh, makeshift crossbow. I think that's my second one of those. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, that's the second one. No, that's a different one. Which one is this? Oh, increase shield duration on enemies, increase freeze build-up attacks chain 2 additional times.
No wonder.
Can you make your frost attacks chain like that? I find it funny that my explosive shot is enough for farming purpose, actually. So right now we have one problem. If you use weapon set points the way I'm using them, okay? So what's the problem with the weapon set points I'm doing here right now? And this is like a problem that you'll have to decide if it's then worth it to use these weapon set points or not. So right now I have a weapon set point here that says grenade skills have +1 cooldown use, okay? And the issue with the set point being there, that when I swap my weapon set around, so when I swap here over, then you lose that cooldown use. It goes away. Because obviously you don't have that cooldown use there right now, so you don't have it, right? And then when I like weapon swap back, I get the, you know, the cooldown, but only then when I get back to it. But it needs to build up, right? It doesn't come instantly back. I don't get it like on top. It needs to regenerate. Does that make sense to you? +1 charm slot? What? Wait, you get +1 charm slot like that? It's the first time I activated on a character this season because I haven't bothered so far. Have they added more acts? Yes, Act 4, which is brilliant. I mean, Act 4 is so well done. I don't know how to say it, but they outdone themselves, in my humble opinion. I think the general consensus agrees, right? So when it comes down to the weapon set grenade points there, it's often better to pretty much take them in both weapon sets to keep your grenades up, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Does that make sense to you, chat? There should be... Wait, where's the Valley of Titans thingy? It should be right here. I'm surprised it's not here. And it's here. Yeah. What level do you get the Mortar Totem? Level 41. Relatively late, sadly. Level 41 would be... end of Act 3 for me, usually. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Do we go down? I know they're like, you usually want to get this one. Grenades have a chance to activate a second time. That's my favorite one personally to get early.
Well, on I go.
Like to hurry in that direction. My defenses, I don't really need to look at, right? You haven't seen me struggle survival-wise at all. Because it's pretty much one-shot kill currently. Oh, don't do it. And anything survives like, it's a second shot cleanup. Oh, you're proximal intangible, and I'm wondering why you're not dying. Why are you being so difficult? Looking at the sprint mechanic, I think it's great, but I would have reduced personally the penalty. I find it a bit extreme, like the waiting time you have to stand up. I understand GGG, again, loves their penalties. They love to make you suffer, right? They want you to struggle. But it takes away a bit from the fun that the sprint mechanic provides. Again, it's just a minimal thing, but I would have personally preferred if it wasn't this way, if there wasn't like this huge of a sprint to get out of penalty. Not a deal breaker, just what I would have liked, right? And we're allowed to say what we like. Spread some gas, some happy cheer, spread some explosive grenades, and whenever like a boss would now come out of this, he just instant dies. That's the fun part with this. Like, whenever a boss would come out, he just instantly dies. It's hard to control using WASD. It's also hard to control with the mouse. Sometimes you just randomly waltz into walls and just get stuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The biggest bonus damage you're getting is like really the gas grenade with the multi-shot. It's like the silliest bonus damage we're having here right now. For someone who always goes wrong and has to backtrack a lot, I love the sprint. Yeah, makes sense. Absolute reasonable comment, I'd say. Is the build online to find Max? No, we are pretty much doing this as we go right now, Max Morph. So this is me finding out what works, what doesn't work. This is me playing the build. But what I will already tell you is as soon as I am done tonight, as soon as I'm done playing the build, okay, today, I will actually make the build guide, the starter build guide. I already promised that. So we're going to end around in another 3 hours, roughly. We're going to end this playthrough for today. Oh, I already have one, see? We're going to end this one, and then we're going to upload the starter guide video.
I hear my wares are renowned.
I'm not getting crossbows. Sorry.
This, if my thing.
Okay, what are we going to use the support gems on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm taking votes.
I'll do it.
I could multi-shot now everything, multi-shot +2, right? I kind of want to get rid of the bleed and replace it through a big damage burst because you have the flash grenade here. Like, you can see the damage is 222 physical. And you're throwing out 4 of these right now, right? So it's 1,000 damage per shot. But it mostly does here the physical damage. I'm not sure what it would profit. Like, if I now go for half to give me 4 physical, I would also lose the others. I'm not sure what other... I could just put a multi-shot 2 on and just give him more damage, and that's it. Done. Right? Okay, let me just multi-shot 2 everyone. Yes. Are we not playing short fuse? It's not necessary. Resta, welcome back. Congratulations for the 2 children. I'm doing very well. And I hope you're doing well too.
It is to move swiftly.
Slaves. These Maracata give out.
Life's good. Ladies and gentlemen, I got very, very good news for you. Or actually for me, but it's also for you because the channel's doing well. We achieved this, finally.
That's what true.
We've never done this before. Here. Never. And that's because you're watching the videos. Big shout out. Thank you very much. Helps to keep the channel alive. I mean, it obviously helps that we have the vertical streams running because people like turn into vertical streams and then they see that you also have a horizontal stream and they come over. So that's kind of useful. Flash grenade still. But like multi-shot flash grenade is just illegal. Look at this. Everything dies. That's it. Right? I don't have to pull out anything else. I don't have to pull out the like anything. It's just flash grenade. And you notice that the flash grenade also has this very quick cooldown recovery. Yeah. It's just the shit. Don't even have to worry about anything else. Oh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb! No way! Okay, which one are we boosting, chat? Which one are we boosting? And the explosive grenades is still our big damage versus bosses, so I think we should boost... Oh no, Mom! Are you really just using grenades? Well, I mean, it's working. It's working. Can I say? Okay, let's build this one up. What can I say? Using permafrac rounds, I mean, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that grenades are heavily efficient, as you can see. I mean, who doesn't want to zoot like this through the game, right? The advantage is you're pretty much just trailing enemies after you consistently, right? Oh, there, we got it. And the stun grenade does not only kill things, like whatever actually survives the stun grenade gets stunned. That's why I personally like the stun grenade so much. So if anything survives this, they're going to be on the ground crying. Like, oh my god, no, you hurt me. Like, yeah, I did. You suck. This is like my 4th lesser iron rune I've seen in all my playthrough. I hope you're a bit more lucky than me, Chan. Because I am, for the love of God, not getting lesser iron runes. I missed the patch notes. Can we no longer have more than one spirit gem? No, we can have multiple spirit gems. Why would you not be able to have multiple spirit gems? Where did you get that from the patch notes, sir? There was a mention that you can't use multiple of the same skill gem. Ergo, like, you can't use a level 1 explosive grenade and a level 2 explosive grenade and level 3 explosive grenade and then use only, like, for mana consumption, for example, and then use them in certain scenarios. That's not what's possible. This is so much faster. It's stupid. Like usually we would always have to wait for the kill because you are kind of like in need of walking and then shooting your explosive shot to explode things. But since we're not actually using the like explosive grenades right now, this is just dumb. I've seen one iron so far only. Yeah, they really made iron again. Why ever? Super rare. Like, generally, the actual resistance runes, they are illegally rare. I'm pretty much level 84, and in order to get my resistance runes, I would have to go on trade. I couldn't get the resistance rune without trading, for example. And obviously, we don't trade. Unique spirit gems. I'm not sure if there's unique spirit gems because the new gems are support gems. 2 skill points. Okay, Chan. 2 skill points. I know what I'm gonna do. This is smart. Okay, chat. You want to see 400 IQ movement? Let's teleport back.
Precarious job, this one.
The path to death.
I'm gonna get more weapon swap points.
You need some. You found a letter. When I
Okay, what's happening right now is I'm gonna refund
This'll help.
these 2 because they were useless. You remember that. And since I made it all here with my points right now, I can do weapon set 2. I can do 1, 2. 3, 4. Regardless. 3, 4. No, 1, 2. And we keep the other 2 because I need to have the other 2 as my overall points. Because we're going to move down here now. 1, 2. Perfect. Yeah. Because that's projectile damage. It's better. What build guide are you following? This one. In my head, sir. Like, we're rocking down the personal build guide in my head. Okay, we picked up this one, but I need 43 dex for that.
What have you learned?
Don't know what I was thinking.
No, 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 no. It's just me playing what I know to play. 219 decks. Do we just do 219 decks, or do we just do the mishmash? Where did I put the item? Where did I just put the item, chat? No, that was the item. I'm just ignore me, chat.
Rouse as I'll unburden you.
Brain not braining. Okay, that's lightning damage, fire resistance, cold resistance. What can I say?
Knights. I hear you. No need to rush. Goodbye.
Stash, take the barrier token. This season I am making sure that everything is ordered, Chad. Okay, Jeweler's Orb. What do you think, Chad? I kind of want to put it on the flash grenade as we're using the flash grenade to clear things, but it needs to be on the stun grenade, right? Explosive grenade. So the explosive grenades now has... I could do short fuse on it. That's 40% faster explosion time. But we don't actually need it, which is the crazy part. I could put elemental armament on it. 2. For 25% more damage. Yeah. I mean, we do 1,000 damage per grenade, okay, Chad? And we shoot 4 grenades. That's already 4,000 damage with grenades at this point.
Take your time.
Ooh, 64 base without being upgraded. Damn. But is it better if I 64? If I 20% this up, right? It's not gonna be better than 44 plus 24. Or is it marginally gonna be? It's marginally better, right? Oh, do I do this? It's not like so much better that it's worth it. It feels like it's you know, somewhat better, but not much better. Somewhat better.
Thank you.
You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to desecrate this shit here, and we're gonna check. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I have not. Ha 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 ha. Bullshit. Big dislikes.
Where did I go?
I need to find the lightless passage. Ah, mercenary so mean.
Need a sec.
No, you know what? That I need to turn back because it's gonna be in the other direction from here. I'm gonna teleport. Shit, he's not gonna let me teleport to. Yeah, checkpoint. Should be in the other direction. I find it bad that I have to find the lightless passage again. It seems like forcing me to do the season mechanic, even though I have done the season mechanic already. You know what I mean? Like, why? Already found it. Why do this to me? Did anyone try ice shards this patch? What have they done to ice shards? Didn't they, like, wasn't it ice shards now always explode early, or what was it?
Not yet.
No, no, no. I think it was in. No, maid. Very efficient killer. Is there a boss coming? Wait, I don't remember there a boss coming last time, or do I just not remember correctly? First time in a while using the explosive shot. Ah, there we go. Yep. What do I do now? Wait, no, I never fought that the last time. There's actually a boss here? Because last time I just found the lightless passage and that's it. Okay, well, makes sense. And I'm just wondering what's wrong, if I'm wrong or something, right? I just wasn't there. I guess. Okay, good to know. There's actually like a fighty coming. Yeah, see, I like this is what I did the last time.
Bleak down here. Let's not hang about. I can't.
Such a weirdo. Where do you get a filter? A filter blade XYZ. Those are the filters that I am personally using.
That's a hooker. Your friend.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're throwing it in. Let's see what we're getting. +2 to all projectile skills. Take it! Take it! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that brings us to 1,100 damage per grenade. Yeah. So that's that. Right? So 4,400 damage if we throw one single grenade. And my explosive grenade does 370, and that obviously times 4 as well. Now you see, this is like total overkill levels of damage, and it's solo self-found. Okay, I just need to say this, guys. Right? This is not a trade character. I'm just lucking out. Surprisingly, this is faster than Warrior. Someone was asking, is this going to be better than the Warrior 4 campaign? Well, yeah. I mean, we didn't even plan to speedrun today, but it seems like the game wants us to speedrun the game. One rotation, Chan. Okay, the plan was to make it to Act 4, but not to actually do Act 4, but we'll see how far... Ooh, I like that. How far we can get now. Give me my Exalted. I feel like strongboxes have become so much more valuable. Anyone else on the strongbox train? I've been deep in love with it. Like, I've gotten divine orbs from strongboxes, guys. You might have not known this, but since our warrior made it into the endgame, I've already found 3 divine orbs. 3. Chat, 3. My warrior is pretty much since yesterday in the endgame. Yesterday I reached 65. I played 6 hours of the endgame. I get 3 divine orbs. And I'm not even trading. I found one divine and immediately crashed on greater jewelers. I got one greater jewelers. I'm so happy about that too. I mean, be happy that you get that divine. At least you can turn that into 20 exalted if you wanted, 100 exalted if you wanted to. I mean, no clue how a person has 100 exalted already, right, Chad? But I could turn one of my divine orbs into 85 exalted orbs. Well, I guess if you're actively participating in trade, but still, then I wonder how you have so many exalted regardless. I'll finally have to use my explosive grenades more for this map. Yeah. We're gonna change our modus operandi a bit. Not much, just like a tiny whiffy bit. Oh, you survived that? Lady. Sturdy. We're gonna have to use weapon swap points soon again. We're reaching a point here with these three are weapon swap points 1. And they're useless for my crossbow. Right? Because what do my crossbow need? Like, grenades have a chance to explode another time. I am not finding the... Okay, we're done with this area, but I'm not done with this area because, again, we didn't find the dudes for the lightning resistance. Anyone else always has, like, hard problems finding them? Because either I find them instantly. Okay, Chad? Like, literally, like, instant. Or I don't find them at all. Oh, there they are. Wow. Lucky me. Take in? No, that's not them. Shit. It looked like it was their one spawn moment. I got tricked. Finally. Longest reload in the world. I wish they would put like the statues like more on the main path, if that makes sense. Because right now, where are they? Where would you think they are, Chad? I mean, they could be here, but unlikely. They shouldn't be down. So like at this point, they can't be up here. Well, that's not true. They can be up there, but usually unlikely. Do you ever grind an area to level up? Usually you don't need this because of the Abyssal. So if you take care of the Abyssal in areas, you are usually on level curve very easy without having to do anything. If you do not clear the Abyssal in areas, you could end up not being on level curve. So again, it like really comes down to your playstyle. And how you're doing things, right? I mean, you got to look out that you're always in level range. So this is a level 30 area, okay? And I am currently level 28. You want to be like in the roughly 4 to 5 level range, or you're not going to get full XP. Because there's an XP penalty for being too low level. Yeah, I know, sounds crazy. What? You're getting punished for being too low level? Yeah, you are. You are. It's like an anti-boosting feature, so that people can't boost you. Why ever that needs to be in the game, right? So if you're able with level 20 to do a 30 area, you would say, "Wow, that's amazing. I should get a reward for that." You're not. Okay? If you're level 20 in a level 30 area, the game is going to be like, "Wow, you suck. You should be higher level." Marvin, curious about streaming. What's the difference between me watching you on YouTube and me watching you on Twitch? Both have ads, so both provide me with ad revenue. For me personally, it doesn't matter. You watch wherever you like watching. I mean, if you watch on YouTube and if you watch on Twitch and you have a Twitch Prime and you want to give that to me, hey, I'm more than grateful. If you want to watch a VOD of mine, it's better if you watch that on YouTube because YouTube actually pays the streamer for the ads that are running on VODs. Twitch doesn't. Imagine, chat. If you watch a Twitch VOD, right? I'm not getting a single cent for that. So therefore, for me personally, watch wherever you enjoy the experience more, right? YouTube has better stream quality because YouTube can just do more bitrate. So if that is where you would like to be, then be my guest.
I shall put this to use.
Level 8. Flash grenade. Flash grenade. Let's make sure that the flash grenade is level 8 because that's like my best thing I have currently. And then we're gonna do a tier 2 support. The flash grenade has bleed. We wanted to try out how much more damage I would get from brutality, right? Jewels. Gems. I should have a brutality right here. So right now it's 435 and this would be 265 because it actually is going to lose all the fire damage, cold, and lightning damage that we get. Why do we get so much lightning? Where do we get lightning damage from? Oh, 1 to 19 lightning damage is multiplied so much up. Okay. I never said anything. I'm surprised. Okay, flash grenade has multi-shot 2. Explosive shot has multi-shot 1. Flash grenade, multi-shot, elemental armament. Could get elemental armament 2. Multi-shot, magnified area. Funny story. Could you play encroaching ground on this? There is something, it's called encroaching ground. Nah, you can't play that on that. Okay, so that's good. The encroaching ground would actually been very funny. That would work.
No need to rush.
Okay, bows, crossbows, come on. 62, no. Both to 1 2 3 physical over 1 2 4 lightning. I think the 1 2 4 lightning has been 1 2 14 lightning. Sorry, 14 has been somewhat better for us.
Blessings.
Any guide for minion bossing? No, we don't have an updated minion guide for you. I'm sorry. At least not for this season yet. I'll definitely play minions too, but I'm putting minions off because I just know that minions is as good as minions is. I don't know how to say this, but minions doesn't have much tricks to it, right? Minions is just minions. You get minions, then you get a one that has bonus spirit, then you get more minions, then you do your minion stuff and minions, but it's missing like the cool vibe to it. At least how I personally feel. Minions are cool. I like minions. Like, this is not a minion hating comment. Please do not assume I dislike minions. They're still love, but just other things are a bit more sophisticated down the line. At least for my personal feeling, how I like to play. Oh, I got staggered as I was zooming a bit too eager. Oh, need to reload. Sorry, chat. Good. We get the grenades explode twice. So this is weapon set point 1. Goes here. Right? So weapon set point 1 for the grenades, the red ones. It goes into the grenade damage. And the weapon set point 2 goes into more attack speed, so I can shoot my shots out faster. I'm gonna go for the spammy on the explosive shot. let's get them all together. Okay. And we do this, and then we do that, and then we do this. And they survive. Oh, because elemental aura.
That's one down.
Took a bit more shots than she should have taken. Oh, I fell and I can't get up. Sorry, Chan. Didn't mean to fall on the ground there. Let's get everyone. Because I'm like, it shouldn't be a single issue to just get everyone. Ah! By the way, uniques are crazy. Like they're dropping so much, right? I can't be the only one that's been showered in uniques. I've been suffocating. They're like left, right, and center. It's like uniques, 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 uniques.
Quickly.
Can you not use 2 times the same skill? Yes, you can't do 2 times the same skill, like the 2 belts or the monk, which has always been a shitty playstyle, by the way. You cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. I'm pretty sure these have some use because you would curse yourself, but I don't understand, so
As you wish.
I pass. Right? Like I don't want to curse myself. I understand there's a playstyle there, but I don't want to curse myself.
Goodbye.
How come you're selling essences? What do you mean selling? I put that in my box, I hope.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
I hope I put it in my box and didn't just accidentally sell it. Because I definitely wanted to put it in my box. Wow, I am taking a lot of damage. If I then take a lot of damage, but, you know, mostly invulnerable. And Merc just has so much overbearing damage. It's actually crazy. Didn't someone say he's stuck on Jamanra? Well, we're about to show Jamanra who's daddy. We can talk about being stuck on Jamanra. I think I need to redo the skill points somewhat in a bit. Like reel back on my weapon swap points, a jiffy. We're gonna do that for Jamanra because I wanna have the maximum grenades and everything, and not get penalized for swapping weapons. Okay, we're gonna do a level up. That should be 30. That's fire. Because the 30 level up is now for this weapon swap point here. For the grenades have a chance to explode twice. Let me reload my crossbow. Let that out. Stun. Explosive. Explosive. Explode everything. Stun. Explosive. Finish. Okay, let's redo some of our skill points here. We're back. So what we can do is refund passives. Let me redo these points here. Pull that one out as well. Pull these 3 out as well. Okay, so the basic idea is that we would put in 1, 2, 3 normal points. Because this now, the increased grenade detonation time, grenade skill fires an additional projectile. And not additional projectile, wait. I need to I need to go for this. Yes. And then I need to go for weapon set points. 1, 2. And then I can go for normal points and do 1, 2, 3. And then I just need one more point for this. Because these 2 points are only good for the grenade itself, but they're not good for my shot. So this should be weapon swap point, but this needs to be a main point. Therefore, I also need to pull out these 2 now. I need to pull out these 2 for the time being. No, actually, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. I'm gonna have to pull you out for GIF. I can put you here. Yeah. That means the cooldown use is now available for the crossbow and for the other one. Crossbow reload speed. I mean, I could also invest my 4 points like into 1, 2, 3, 4 to just go for this, but we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 to go for the grenade detonation time anyways, right? And then I could do 1, 2, 3 for the crossbow reload. That should work. I like that. It's a good use of my cooldowns. So now it doesn't matter if I actually swap weapons, right? I'm able to use both. And that's a very important swap-a-doodle.
As you wish. Blessings.
Crossbow. Crossbow. 1 to 68. 1 to 68. 1 to 68. It should finally be better than this one, right? If I quality this up, it's more.
May it serve you well.
My problem is they don't have like too many salvage shards. You know what I'm gonna do? Desecrate a rare weapon. Desecrate a rare weapon. And we're gonna go for the. Oh shit! I gotta kill Jamonra with this because I can't go out. Which would filter use? Filter blade XYZ. That's it. And I use a completely normal semi-straight filter. Nothing special. Just that.
Wait, do you even know what he is?
Oh, lightning resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. The game wants me. The game wants me to survive this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Explosive shot. And now my grenades, they stay as I told you, right? And my grenades have also a chance to explode twice. Good push. Da, 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 da. Gas, gas, gas. Explosive, explosive, explosive. Gas, gas. Stun, stun. Explosive. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, those support gems made
Not yet.
crazy. How much are we? We're played at 3 hours 9 minutes. My warrior was at 4 hours at this point, Chad. So we're an hour faster.
It's done. The war.
Kind of. Oh, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen. The crossbow we have been waiting for. The man, the myth, the legenda. That is now bonus projectiles. For grenade skills. Okay. Everything I do, but X1. Okay, everything I do, like I said, we have 1,148 damage, and it's 1,148 damage times 4 grenades. Well, we have 5 grenades now. So instead of 4,000 damage or 4,500, we're suddenly dealing 5,600. Obviously, only if the crowd... Oh my lord, 327 physical. Not the best, but we could make it work. Do I want to regal this up, or do I want to wait for a better one? I mean, my current one is 21 to 63. Do I have a fire essence? I have a fire essence, but that would add fire resistance. I could take one of my killer essences, but that would kind of be like not in the eye of the beholder, right? We could try to desecrate it to see what comes out of it. No, I'm not too pressed. I do enough damage. I can resist. I can resist. This is good. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need it. This is okay. I don't want it. This is bad. Like, it stings. Filthy mouth breather. Your mom. Your mom. Definitely your mom. Like, absolutely your mom, chat. I don't. No, I'm fine. This is good. Like, this is good. I'm good. I'm good.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has grown too...
It feels like the developers have returned to the origins of Diablo 2. You're constantly at the brink of death. Well, that's not true. It's more that I play this way. German? Yes, Whiskey, I'm German. I don't, like, it's not that you have to be constantly at the brink of death. It is more like that I just don't put anything into defense. 13 to... What? But, so, what is this replacing now? This is adding to the top without replacing anything, right? Hey chat, let's just get a huge chunk of fire damage on top, should we? Damn. Is it now officially better than my others? So if I go for weapon set 2, nah, it's still slightly weaker. Still slightly, but like that one, that was a big update. Explosive grenades work great for Act 1 easy mode. Yep. Why can I instantly teleport to the Ziggurat encampment, chat? That's a bug. That's a bug. You cannot instantly teleport to that.
Back to walking, I suppose.
So we're still like just no. We're still just gonna be using our stun grenade, right, for everything. In between, we can use the explosive, and then oh shit, reloaded the wrong bolt. So I could totally wholesale go for some. Oh, boss. I could totally wholesale go for some better defensive stats, guys, but I'm not. Because I just don't feel the need to. Oop, done. Uncut skill gem tier 9. What is tier 9 for me? Oil grenade. Yep. You could go for the siege ballista because the siege ballista is fantastic. We're probably just gonna add oil grenades to the frame. Do I need this?
No, I'm getting swarmed under.
No, we're fine. Actually, no, we need the bones. We need the bones. Right, you cannot say no to the potential of like some gnawed bones. Oh, uncut support 3. Damn. Love to see it. This makes Warrior look so weak. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's just a bit more convenient at this point because I can kill things with one single stun grenade. My Warrior didn't feel much weaker than this, but obviously, like, having a stun grenade, like, kill a whole screen is kind of nifty. Blind him. Den. He says blind him, but what he means is like, just kill. Thing is, grenades are extremely powerful early. Later, though, you're really limited in your weapon choices. So that's one problem that has plagued me with Mercenary for a while. That, like, later you want to play, obviously, the crossbow, but there's only one crossbow you need, right? So you only need the crossbow that deals the bombardment crossbow. All the other crossbows are useless for you. So you're going to be finding consistent amount of crossbows, and you pretty much just only want one type. Whereas with a warrior, like, it didn't matter what type of great hammer I'm getting, like, right? As long as the great hammer is doing a lot of bunky bonk damage, that's everything I ever needed. Right? I didn't care about anything else. Just give me the bunky bonk damage. By the way, here you get the Lesser Jeweler's Orb, and this one is guaranteed, in case you didn't know that. Okay, guaranteed Lesser Jeweler's Orb, chat. What are we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? Do we boost the flash grenade that we're using for clearing right now, or do we use the gas grenade? I think it's better to boost the flash grenade, as that is my clearing thingy. I could do for tier 3 support as well if I wanted to. Cooldown recovery, we could do magnified area to hit more. Persistent ground is useless. Adhesive grenades, I don't like that. Short fuse is useless. Brutality doesn't do enough. I mean, right now it would be elemental armament, I think. Nothing really where I'm intrigued. I mean, we could use long shot. Supported skills deal 35% more damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you, scaling down to no bonus add. Because we're kind of like we're using this on the distance, right, to just run through, but at the same time we're also using a close up. None of this is too interesting. And right now I would go for elemental armament too. Is it still viable to play Ranger, Deadeye, Tangle Tongue build in Season 3? Probably. There's nothing other interesting here. The problem with elemental armament is only good if I actually have weapons with elemental damage. If I don't have weapons with elemental damage, it's bad. Right? So it just doesn't feel like the smart choice to take there. Let's use what is it called again? Reach. Long shot. Let's use long shot for the time being. Because I'm just gonna have to like then play a bit different. Should still be fine.
You're out, not be wary. Take your time. It's a deal.
Tier 9 is further level ups. Okay, this man is who sells my bombardment crossbows, guys. Look at this. 61 damage, nah. None of these is crazy, right? All of these are sad.
Don't get eaten.
Do ballista damage nodes work on mortar? Yes, because the mortar is a mortar ballista totem. I know it sounds weird. Mortar ballista totem is the words you're looking for. Okay. I explicitly looked it up to know if it works. Okay, we got the repeating explosions, yeah? we have the grenade stuff on top. The other grenade stuff would be here on the side. So here you get grenade damage and cooldown recovery. And we also have gain 4% as extra fire damage for every different grenade fired in the past 8 seconds. Sounds actually pretty good, doesn't it? I wonder if that's what we're going to aim for, or if it would be better to go for this, because it's grenade detonation time, so it makes the grenades explode faster. And I could put my weapon swap points into both, right? So that might be the better choice, because I just reload quicker, and I just mess with that.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before.
Is he a monkey, or is he a ape? Are we being racist?
Ruckus.
Hello, Mighty Silverfish? Where are you? Could you please come here? Just for a quick chat. What took so long? Well, you know, my explosive grenades, they take an extra second to... Oh, bonky bong, chat. Oh, bonky bonky. Rolling right round. Good.
Oh, it's big around here. Good riddance.
We're gonna get the points. See, that's a 1, 2, and now with weapon swap points, I could like go crazy. Now we need to find the priestess again. And we also want to find the... Okay, come on. Unleash the hordes of hell. The hell hordes. I can't wait for that later in the mapping stage. When there's like 3 or 4 elites sometimes popping out. And you just don't give a damn anymore, right? It's pretty main what you can do here. Pretty powerful. How come you're so strong? Because Mercenary is OP? I mean, like, seriously, Mercenary is OP. Like, I'm just, it's just good. Mercenary is just good. Mercenary is fire. Like, how can it be I'm so strong? You have to imagine, Mercenary was always good with grenades, okay? Mercenary was always top tier with grenades. But what they did is, they gave us multi-shot for every ability, okay? Every single ability has multi-shot now. Also, what happened to Warrior? Warrior is at map 80, tier 16, okay? Level 84, tier 16 maps, ladies and gentlemen. My warrior has gotten, my warrior build has gotten to the point where it just needs to farm the arbiter now. Oh, lag, finally. So I have arrived at the point where I'm pretty much, that's the last thing for me to do, right? The build is settled, the build is working, the build is fire. I've proven that I can go so far. It has proven that it does tier 16 maps with ease. And that's why we're currently playing another build, because I have already given you one that does that. Okay? So it's not that Warrior is suddenly bad, it's just I have already proven the concept, right? I've proven it works. I've shown you it works. So now I can do other stuff and show you that other stuff works as well. And right now it feels like the Merc is going to be where the Warrior was in a fraction of the time, though. Wonder if magnified area would be good for the... John, what about magnified area on these, on the flash grenade? It shows that one too, right? When you refine it for late game stuff, well, my build just can easily go to level 90 right now. Okay, sir. And the only thing that would make the build better is better weapons for my warrior and lineage support gems. But lineage support gems, for me to farm them, could now be a matter of just another 20 hours of farming lineage support gems to just make the build marginally better, right? Again, my job is it, as a Path of Exile content creator, at least that's how I see my job, that's how this channel works, okay? I get you builds that get you from 1 to 90 without a struggle. That's what I do. Hi, if you're new to this channel and you didn't know this, I get you from 1 to 90 without a struggle. And then later, you know, we might also completely max out a build in the end game, but mostly I'm just here to get you there, right? To give you the tools. I don't actually play the end game myself much. Not because the end game is terrible, but just because I like leveling more. Okay, weapon set 2, ladies and gentlemen, reload. Weapon set 1, grenade damage. See? That's probably the perfect example of weapon set points. And how powerful they are. Oh, I need to reload. I really need that shard scavenger soon. Does anyone, like, remember when you get shard scavenger? How long does that take? Next one, I'll try Merc, but I wish to find something to play with cold and not with grenades. Well, you can use the cold burst shot. Okay, so the cold shot that we used from the beginning, the permafrost bolts, and you could add Herald of Ice to that, and it should actually work. Just like that, just that, and Herald of Ice. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure where you're taking that. I mean, sure, it would be good for leveling, but that's about it, right? It would kind of like get you somewhere, but how far it would get you, can't tell ya. Okay, where's that God's Badarn Priestess again, chat? I'm gonna have the whole area cleared in a second. I'm sorry, I was trying to not complain. Might be better learning WASD movement. Nah, WASD movement, I don't do that personally because it wrecks my wrist. Like, you gotta think about it. Like, instead of just clicking to walk somewhere, you could actually now, like, hold down the W button and ASD to walk somewhere. I mean, obviously, if you don't have any wrist issues and you're a young person that's not, like, practically crippled from playing too many computer games, then pop off, son. But if you're old and wasted, then don't, sir. I haven't found the priestess yet. She is elusive to me. Someone shoot me right now. Pretty please. Okay, where the fuck is she? She's gonna be in the middle again, right? Oh, I hate it so much. We've gonna be in the middle again. What's the mortar thing with grenade? Is it going to drop more grenades? Yeah, so the mortar totem has a 100% reduced cooldown recovery time. So right now I throw my grenade and it actually takes 4 seconds until I can use it again, right? But with the beautiful mortar totem attached, it has 100% reduced time, so the mortar totem can just spam out way more. Okie doke. You know how grenade builds works, Kiss? You think you know how grenade builds work, but grenade builds actually get changed.
Keep your eyes.
Okay.
Yes.
Elias, thank you for being a member already for 5 months on the YouTube. Typhois, thank you for the 93 months as well. Sumrek, welcome back.
Yes.
Chad, thank you for supporting us here, bonus. Also, we're obviously doing a different grenade build with a Mortar Totem, sir. Please let me have my Mortar Totem fun.
Go down well here. Hey.
That crossbow is useless. 61. 56. 56. You know what? I should probably just buy these. And just slap a Orb of Augmentation on all of them. Nah. Oh, wow. 1 to 57 lightning damage. Don't mind if I do, Chad.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, I need to put the Gnawed Rib and that one away. The armor thingy. Support gem. 3 regals. At least I know the regals are for me. Need to make some space. I'm sorry, Chad. It's a bit... That goes... That's 88 cold and evasion rating? Token comes to the tokens. Okay. Is this Diablo? No, sir. Diablo wishes it was this. At times. Not always, but sometimes. Diablo's like, man, I wish I was more like Path of Exile 2. Right? Surely. Waking up sweating at night. You're like, man! Three patches and there's still skills nobody uses. Well, a lot of skills need complete functional reworks to be used. I mean, the thing is, sure, they might be good for leveling at some point. Right? But... Like, for example, fragmentation rounds, right? They're okay for leveling. But making a whole build out of fragmentation rounds, you're pretty much held back by reload. If they would give us Shard Scavenger as a first spirit skill, I think grenade builds will be better. That's it. Or a spirit skill in general, like a new spirit skill for more crossbow reload or automatic crossbow reload, right? Because the one thing that's holding crossbows back is that you have to reload. That's just annoying. No one wants to reload. Like why would you want to sit there and reload? That's boring. Sure, you're gonna do it because you have to, but if you could get away without reloading, you would instantly jump on it. Elon Musk game? Yes, the game that Elon Musk had to pay Chinese players to play for him and then pretend that he actually did it himself, so he feels like a big cool billionaire. That game. Ooh, skill gem. Oh, that was bad. It's just worse cooldown. Yeah, a reload just feels bad. I mean, the reload mechanic in itself is interesting, but we don't have the tools to meaningful reduce the reload in a way early game. Like alone that I don't have a reload support gem early. If they already gave me a reload support gem early, like it would have definitely mitigated some of the issue that I pretty much can't like yeah, that it just feels awful. Oh wow, that was quick. Okay, weapon set 2, weapon set 1. Cool. I like what I see here. So wait, before we walk up, we're gonna do this because then I can shoot these, and as soon as she goes into, oh shit, I could have hit her.
A flying bone stick.
We could be able to maybe kill her in one phase. Yeah. Come on, reload. Thank you.
Take it. That's where
See, we're only getting stronger. We're not getting weaker. So I want Shard Scavenger. Instantly reloads your crossbow and restores 1 cooldown use for your grenades upon consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. Now let's imagine for a second we would have this from the beginning on. We would have this from the beginning on. This would mean that I could shoot the enemy, for example, with the frost rounds. I could choose permafrost bolts, bop, bop, freeze him. I could swap over to my fragmentation rounds, bomb. Consume the freeze, right? Or have the freeze be consumed to then shoot even more with my frost rounds. That would be good. That would be great. That would be feeling nice. But where is that? Why is that not here? Why do we have to wait until we get that finally, right? Best fields ban. Oil grenade. Explosive grenade. Stun grenade. Actually, my gas grenade is level 6. That's a joke. So yeah, I need Shard Scavenger ASAP. Never played POEs. They're couch co-op for PS5. Yes, POE has couch co-op. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chan. POE is a very fun game to play couch co-op.
Yes.
No. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Did I get an Orb of Alchemy? I have Chaos Orbs, Exalted Orbs. I have Orbs of Alchemy, chat. Nice! Oh, okay, look at this. This one has 100 damage, 100 physical damage. This one has more. Now, obviously, which one do we get more damage from? Because the lightning damage is obviously not needed, but still. We put the lightning damage on for this, and we would end up with 400. We put on this physical one, we end up with less. So the lightning damage is obviously insane. But if this one... This one can get another prefix. This one can get another prefix too. I gotta test. Yes, 120. Let's go. And now we're gonna take a jawbone.
I'd have done it either way.
We're gonna take a jawbone that we have.
Can't be abided.
Okay, chat. What can we get? What can we get? Let's check. What can we get? Crit chance, mana converted to life cost. Increased cost efficiency of attacks is technically terrible, right? But practically, I'm just gonna use that because it's gonna make my grenades cheaper. Like, what's the worst that happens? It makes my grenades cheaper. Why did that just become a level 52 crossbow because of that? Okay. Well, I wanted to use this one anyways. Right? Okay, like, I never wanted this. Like, I never wanted that crossbow, it seems. Sorry, I wasn't aware that it's going to turn into a level 52 crossbow. I'm sorry for being so happy about getting, like, a good crossbow. Luckily, I have two, right? Yeah, I guess you can get higher level modifiers. I was just not aware that that would happen. Maybe there should have been a warning.
How goes it?
Well, then I'm just going to use this one. Screw it. And we're not going to corrupt it because I'm not going to do that again, okay? We're not going to tap into that trap another time. I'm now officially fine with what I have, and I don't want anything else anyways.
Stay wary.
Good. We're not going to desecrate it. No, desecrate your nuts. Good. So we get that crossbow. We get this crossbow. Let's go. Mr. Unit? Unit? No, Unit. It's Unit. GED Unit. Ha! We get that. Thank you for the 2 gifted health space. Unit, thank you for the 2 months of support. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you're all doing good. Well, no, you're not doing good. You're not Superman. You're doing well, correct? Yeah, sorry. We added just one projectile to our grenade. So our grenade just now projectile 1 more. Oh, yes, I hope you're doing well. What GPU do you have? I have a 9070. AMD. I'm an AMD gamer. I love my AMD. AMD has always aided me very well. Hope you're well too. Yes, sir. And I have been waiting so much for this. I was really excited. Like, sure, I do enjoy my Diablo 4 seasons, right? But they're more a bit of a rinse and repeat currently, right? But for this, I've been waiting so long because I knew it's going to be like a meaningful, huge difference to the game, right? This is literally like, this is such an improvement to Path of Exile right now, right? Path of Exile, due to this update, is not the same game anymore. I know it sounds so cliche to say this, right? Absolutely cliche. Oh, where the game just became a whole new game. Yeah, but what if it did? Chat, what if it did become a whole new game due to the changes? Because I personally feel so. It plays completely different now, right? You have more options. You can use support gems. You can do funnier builds. I think more builds are also viable because you can finally mess more around with support gems. Instead of just like having to really cherry pick one ability, like usually I would have to focus on the explosive grenade, right? And make the explosive grenade my main damage. But instead of having to focus on the explosive grenade, I can officially also like boost my other abilities in a meaningful way without just taking like F tier supports. Because that was the problem. You would end up in the end game, you would have like I ended up in the end game and I had 2 support gems on my stun grenade. Because there was just nothing else there. There was nothing meaningful to put on that would actually make the stun grenade much better. And I ended up just not even bothering to put things on it. Because why would I? Why, like, if it's anyways going to be trash, why even put anything on? Well, not anymore. Now I'm just looking forward to have all these, right? To put as many as possible on to just go nuts. And that's cool. It's like buying a new car. It's still a car, but better. Drives different, right? You gotta learn all the new things. You gotta feel how it drives in the curves and all that kind of stuff. So yes, the game, in my opinion, vastly improved in a good way, and I'm really happy about it. And it makes me only excited more because we get one single act. Right? We get one single act, and that act that we actually get has a better boss design than all the acts before. Not completely true. Act 3 actually has some cool boss designs. Like the Molten Vault was actually pretty nice, but still, right? They're getting definitely more creative. Like you notice how much more creative they're getting with their boss designs, which makes you question if they should actually rework some stuff, right? Because if they now have gotten this much more creative with their boss designs, some of the old boss designs almost seem like lackluster in comparison, right? Oh god, we can one-phase this almost. If I had my explosive grenade, I would have one-phased him. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can instantly ascend a second time. I just don't see why we shouldn't. You know? I just don't see why we shouldn't ascend instantly without even asking ourselves if we should or should not. 91 armor, cold resistance, and life regen. Act 4 is amazing. Love how it looks, really dope. Act 4 is bigger than the whole D4. The really cool thing about Act 4 is that you actually have the choice. So I really like that about Act 4. you don't have to do island the first island, right? I can do this island, I can do that island. There's still an order I would recommend doing them in, but you don't have to, right? Well, it's your oyster. You can completely choose if you want to or don't want to mess with it in that order. By the way, I didn't actually use my oil grenades that fight, Chan, so I missed out on exposure. I must apologize for my tardiness. It's simply because I didn't need it. Oh, skill gem 9. Love that. Closer shot. Thank you very much. Okay, let's find the Shrouds of Chaos. Ooh, sir. What are you doing here?
That's one down.
Bringing up a second is rather easy. If you have one character in the endgame already, bringing up the second character will definitely be faster. And the main reason for that is you just have more resources. So I, for example, don't use my resources. Like, I don't use my support gems for my other character. I don't use my skill gems. I don't use items I found beforehand. But if you do choose to actually use the stuff you have, your character can be flying. I mean, alone weapon-wise, you can boost your character like so hard it's crazy, especially when you enter the end game. So it's down to your choice. Yes, a second character can be complete easy mode. Because obviously, like, my damage is limited by the weapons I find, and if I don't get good weapons, I might just struggle for a bit in certain pieces of content. Whereas if I just shovel good weapons into my character, then who cares, right? I'll just be strong no matter what. I'm Act 4, 5k Ice Strike DPS, 1k Energy Shield, and 800 HP. That sounds pretty good. I'm surprised that Monk turns out this good again, but I'm happy to hear, because that just means Monk can still go for the easy Ice Strike gameplay. For people that like this, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, weapon set point. Yeah, so faster reload speed and weapon set point for quicker detonation time. Best crossbow skill, which is a single and AoE. Do you mean a crossbow skill or a grenade skill, sir? I need to know. Okay, level 34 is usually not what you would ascend with, but we're gonna be stubborn, right? How did Jamonra go, Gehad? He got pissed on. Poor guy. Jamonra did not see eye to eye with us, so we had to send him back to the lobby. And oh boy, did he get back sent back to the lobby.
How goes it?
That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage on that quiver. It's a lot of damage on that quiver. See, like, I don't equip my characters with items that I find, but sometimes I find this kind of stuff and I have a hard time like not keeping it for playthrough, because that's a very nasty quiver, and I have a hard time not keeping it. What defense will you go for? Armor and evasion rating. Armor has been an absolute killer defense this season, especially if you get items that say percentage of armor also applies to elemental damage. Crazy. I might even not go for evasion rating and just have a monk that goes for full armor, because armor just works. Armor just works so good. 40% less defense. I mean, I don't have defense anyways, so might as well just go. I don't have defense anyways. So what's 40% less defense?
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Oh, where'd I go? Need a sec.
Why don't I have mana? I forget to refill my thingy. I forget to refill my thingy. And one thing from up here did not follow me. Actually, I have to backtrack to kill him now. Okay, that reload speed is now faster, Chad. I won't call it instantious because it's not. But it's better. Yeah, that's better. Getting that reload note was really nice, but if I get Shard Scavenger, I don't need the reload note anymore, which is kind of like stupid, right? Yeah, for Warrior, we used pure armor. It was insane. I mean, my Warrior only has 1,900 HP, and I pretty much can't die in tier 16 maps unless I play really, 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 really bad.
Always love a good elevator.
People have mentioned going evasion for Merc. I mean, it might be that evasion is better. I can't tell you. I'm not there yet, sir. Right? It looks like I am still playing through. So far, my plan would be either go full armor or armor evasion rating mix, because I think it should turn out well, fine. Ah, stun grenade. You're lovely. Imagine having all these grenades, but you're only using stun grenade. Oh, no. See, now we're going to use other grenades. Because there's an elite who showed his hand. I say that armor plus deflection is the best coming out. Yeah, see, that's why armor and evasion rating together should work out very well. That being said, though, armor that applies to elemental damage is just crazy how well it actually works. And you can get it so easy. Like definitely this season, defense is a bit easier to get together, which I'm glad for, because let's be fair, last season we were defense starved. It's the best way to call it. I mean, we all appreciate a game that's somewhat difficult, but if I have a hard time building up the defense that I need to enjoy the game, then that's just no fun, right? Like, making it hard to get defense is not cool. It's annoying. Unit, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on your portal. Okay, what do we have here? Monsters grant no flask and charm charges. Invulnerable shade. Have an additional extra modifier. Yeah, I don't care if rare monsters have a modifier, because we just shoot them, they get stunned, and then they get stunned, and then they die, and so it doesn't matter. Surely.
Powering the monument requires souls.
I'm starving. Well, the biggest issue my warrior had was getting items that have maximum life. Right? So that was my only real issue. Like, actually getting maximum life, right? Okay, do we go for some defense now, Chad? Do I pick up this, like, the evasion rating energy shield? Do I not pick this up? Do I get evasion rating energy shield? Do I not pick this up? Do I ignore any single defensive note? Do I get this one here because this is good? Do I get this one here because this is good? Do I ignore all of them and just be like, whatevers? I mean, usually I would be aiming for this node here right now, because this is like good grenade nodes that I really would want to have on the sign. So this crit is big, yeah, but it's not like I need any defense currently. That's my whole point, right? Currently, my best defense is just more damage. It's the best defense I have. More damage. If I get more damage, I have more damage. Surely. Yes, it's stun grenades only, chat. Before you ask. Jared, what did you try a few times?
This is just
Okay, what do we got? Volatile. Here, monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Yes. Because we are not going to have monsters, right? Ah, bird. Bird. Bird is better than Chimera for me. Because we can do this. One.
this one.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. Next round. Ascension done. Good. Bird blasted. Yep. The bird blaster.
Trial well completed.
Okay. So, allies in your presence gain attack damage, but that doesn't work. We could do the full pin build up now. So now that you have the points, you can do the full pin build up, okay? Which means if enemies don't die, they actually get pinned and they can't do anything. Okay? So that's actually nice.
How can I?
You can do this, and you can that. Now it says, increase pin buildup, 40% more mobilization buildup, increase pin buildup, and projectiles damage builds pin. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions. Which means I'm gonna throw in my grenades, and if they're like pinned for my grenades, then they can't do shit. And I'm like consistently throwing grenades at enemies, so they're always pinned, so they can't do shit.
Yes.
And that's a big GG.
Don't get eaten.
Kind of. That's at least the theory.
How goes it?
Ooh, 39 fire damage, but my weapon has 109. I mean, that 39 fire damage is nice. That's almost like more damage than my weapon has, like, just by existing, right? Jesus. Movement speed?
Don't get it.
I'm doing fine without increased movement speed. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I mean, we technically don't even need more damage because we just have all the damage. And we need Shard Scavenger. Yes, let's get that. Okay, Mechanarium, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone know where you get the second Vial buff now? The 10 chaos resistance. You don't get that Vial buff anymore. There is a... There's a different buff now. Like you first and foremost in the end acts have a shifting buff, so you can get a buff that is either going to be 5% to all elements. You can get a cooldown recovery buff. You can get a what can it be? 5 to elements cooldown recovery. It can be, I think it can be chaos resistance actually. So it can be like 6 different things. Okay.
Of course.
You know what I would need on the explosive grenade right now? A payload gem. Okay, chat, just imagine it for a second. Put on your thinking caps, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine me having a payload gem. Payload gem says 50% chance for grenades to explode twice. Okay? Imagine that on the stun grenade that I'm already using here right now to just clear everything, right? Just like, think about it. Think about it. Okay, just think about it for a second. Just think about it. Not kill any enemies here. Oh, an enemy! Oh wow, he just stabbed me and I instantly died. See, that's where no defense now came in unhandy. Because I was just there and he was there and he stabbed me and I died. Unlucky. So that was deserved. I didn't have to stand right in there. But I am a cocky bastard. And I would do it again. Exactly like that. Oh, but okay, so that death made no sense. I did not vibe with that. Is it going to be your rapid mortar character on mobilities? If, and that's a big if, we're not finding grenades to just be better to play than the mortar. I mean, like, what means grenades better to play than the mortar, by the way? So we might be, instead of like using voltaic or anything, we might just add the mortar totem to what we're doing here. Because there's literally no downside to doing that. So I can play a full grenade build and I can just add the totem's bonus on top. And I have literally zero downsides from doing that. Oh, level 3 support. Don't say so. Yeah, I wanted to say, am I not getting a chest? Okay, chat, we got ourselves a jeweler's orb. Which ability is it going to be? Damn, we're packing right now. You mentioned Cannon's Ready in your video. See, I mentioned Cannon's Ready in my video, but I might actually have to forego Cannon's Ready. As much as I want to play Cannon's Ready, it might just not work. Like, it does not work with rapid fire the way I want it to. So that's already a +1. I already know it doesn't work, sadly. At least not in that regard. Oh, sorry. I was just waiting for my reload to reload, but my reload wasn't reloading. Wait, no, I don't want to teleport down. Third run on Jamonra. Come on, brother. You can do it. Full thrust ahead. Go here. Ramblin' Ratnag, thank you for your Prime subscription and support. Ramblin' Ratnag, good to see you there, brother. So what we wanted to play was the Mortar Totem, and then we wanted to use a Rapid Fire to have the Mortar Totem shoot out grenades with cannons ready, and the Rapid Fire would create heat that then the Mortar Totem's grenade would consume. That was the plan. Grinding Gear Games sadly decided to make it so that the Mortar Totem does sadly not remove the heat, so like the whole plan doesn't actually work. And that's sad. There's a crossbow bug that stops reloading when you roll. Yeah, it's a weird bug, sadly. That also when you swap weapons kind of does things, but it's fine. You can overcome it. Is it not worth using any ballista yet? Well, you see in my gameplay that I'm just zooming around that all bosses are dying extremely early. So what do you think? Oh, 80% elemental damage is insane. Is it worth to use something yet? Currently, it would just make me slower. Right now, I feel like the Mortar Totems are going to be something that we're adding to the build for bossing. Right? That's my number one feeling, for real. Like, we are adding the Mortar Totem for bossing, because when we have it for bossing, it's going to be very nasty. Explosive shot. And explosive shot is going to get... Reload is still... Nimble Reload is a tier 4 support. Great. Great. Supported skills load 5 additional bolts. I mean, that would just have me not worry about the explosive shot at all anymore, right? If 5 additional bolts are being loaded into my explosive shot, that's just it. I don't ever have to look at it. Okay, we're getting Shard Scavenger now, though, chat. Shard Scavenger is in. Let's put Wind Dancer out. Shard Scavenger says, instantly reloads your crossbow and restores 1 cooldown used for your grenades upon consuming. Freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. Minimum duration between consumption is 7.55 seconds. And that means we need compressed duration right now to make it happen faster. Because now it happens every 4.9 seconds. And that's amazing because I can just reload for free without having to do anything. You can imagine, very useful. Does Sorcerers feel bad this league? Took me 5 tries to defeat Viper. What are you playing for, Sork?
Ominous.
It's hard to say if it's Sork being bad or if your Sork build is being bad. I think Arc Sork is very strong. I've seen it. But at the same time, Arc Sork is kind of boring because it's like Orb of Storms, Arc, Tempest, done. It's like the amount of effort like I've seen Sork put in to do minimal things. It seems like too much, if that makes sense, right? So if I look at my Warrior was like put totem down, fissure, put totem down, fissure, put totem down, fissure, and I was just zooting right already. And with Sork, I've seen like people do Sork, and it was like they had to play the keyboard playstyle again. You know, the QWER, QWER, QWER to like basically get the most basic things out to really be able to just do like minimal damage, right? You already had to play the keyboard Sork. And I actually don't like the keyboard Sork. Keyboard Sork feels bad because you don't want to like have to spam like at 4,000 APM per second like your skills just to do any kind of damage. So I don't know. Sork hasn't been too hot or seemed too hot. Like the build is cool, the Arc build, but the gameplay has seemed very boring so far, personally for me. We're still just using stun grenades for clearing. This is silly, but I like it. Chad, I like this very much that we're pretty much a stun grenade player right now. I think we should use magnified effect. What do you say, Chad? If I actually put magnified effect on, we would have the stun grenade just be bigger. I mean, what do I have? I currently have the... Yeah, I could put off... Put off the long shot and we could play magnified effect, probably. What do you like about POE 2 compared to the first one? That is slower.
This is the largest soul core I've
What the hell? Why do you say that, Pony? Are you ill in your head? No, I'm not, chat. I like that Path of Exile 2 is slow and meaningful gameplay, while Path of Exile 1 was just zootin'. I mean, you literally had to take yourself like a movement speed ability in the first act, and you had to like already dash through maps instead of actually like playing and walking through maps in a way that really made me just want to jump from a bridge. So personally, I prefer a slower, more meaningful playstyle. Okay, he's gonna die now, chat. Yeah? With one grenade salvo. Did I promise too much? Did I promise too much? Or not enough? Another jeweler's orb. You know what? I need to keep that jeweler's orb. I almost used this. I need to keep that for my mortar cannon when it comes. What I like about Path of Exile 2 is, like, it is a measured pace with meaningful progression. Right? So I can still go through the game by playing smart, right? By being smart, I'm going to be faster. But I don't have to play this like, you know, I am not forced to use a movement speed ability, because if I'm not using a movement speed ability, I'm literally falling behind everyone, right? The speed is only determined by my personal skill set that I apply to the game, if that makes sense. I personally think that's cool. This weapon already has almost more damage than my other weapon. Resistances. And I think that's for me personally like more good, more better. Do I have a magnified effect? Gems. Magnified area. I'll actually try this one out because I just want to see.
What I was thinking. Let's try something else.
So the flash grenade and long shot here. Yeah, because if the area is bigger of the stun, then it just stuns more things, and then it does more boom, and then that's better, right? Especially on maps that are going to be bigger and more monster density. If then my flash grenade kind of hits everything, that's good, and the overlap is better, right? So if I throw my flash grenade, then the minion in the middle is going to be really hit by all 4 flash grenades.
At long last.
I'm with you on the POE 1-2 debate, but I still believe the movement speed should be implicit on all boots. With the sprint mechanic, not anymore. I think they did a great thing with the sprint mechanic, because now it's like a trade-off, right? You can sprint to be faster, but you still have the danger of maybe getting stunned if you overdo it with the sprinting. So it's kind of like a skill in itself to be fast now, right? I mean, I've definitely died to sprinting and mapping. Like, I can't be a hardcore player. But yeah, I feel like sprinting is now a good way to put the skill in movement. Does that make sense? Right, I gotta know when to sprint, when not to sprint. Where can I traverse like faster through an area? I like that. Oh, they're immobilized, and I'm just wondering why are they standing there like this and not doing anything? Because they're immobilized. I forgot. I have my pin build up, Chad. I completely forget that that's the thing for this build. So what we're having right now is that enemies that are immobilized can't take actions, and I have a huge amount of pin build up with all my projectiles. So I'm pretty much pinning you to the ground no matter what I do. And that's why you then end up standing there and be like, I can't move. Oh my god, he's looking at me, but I can't move. Sleep paralysis demon time. If they're not getting one hit anyways, right? It's kind of funny though, because they literally can't do shit against me, right? But my triple crossbow shot also immobilizes. So I could pretty much run around and explosive shot people and that's it. Huh. I'm a demon. Let's take this checkpoint before I accidentally kill myself. Okay, that is a weapon set point 1. And I can start spending weapon set points 2 again for... I don't even know for what. Seriously, I don't even need anything. More projectile damage. I mean, more pin build up, I guess. A 30% increased pin build up. Interesting. There's new content now. We're soon there. I have enough time to show you some of Act 4, definitely, today. So I wanted to end the stream around 2 p.m., but I think we're going to play a bit longer as it just goes so well. So I can show you a bit of Act 4. I mean, our speed is illegal today. Oh, sorry, there was nothing here. I accidentally killed you. So we are level 37. We have played for 4 hours, 15 minutes. My warrior was pretty much 4 hours, 15 minutes. My warrior was at the start of Act. The warrior was a bit slower, but mainly because I played a bit slower. I had to explain a lot of things. Mercenary is a bit more of a... Oh, gold amulet. Woo! Okay, level 3 supports can now also do... Fire grenade, persistent ground, increased duration of ground surface created by supporter skills. Ground surface created by supporters cannot be destroyed except by expiring. That's really good because you want your oily ground to be up as long as possible. Because the oily ground inflicts fire exposure too. Come on, activate this. I'm playing 64 Tactician with 2 Mortar Totem, got explosive and poison grenade in it, and we're kind of great. Do you have some advice? I'm not sure if a straight up explosive grenade is not better, because explosive grenade has the biggest grenade cooldown. So technically in the Mortar Totem, you would want to play the grenade with the longest cooldown, just because that it would just spam more, right? There are people in the endgame. Well, I've played 20 hours now since Friday. And I mean, that's 3 days, 20 hours. It's not that much for someone who's doing this for work, right? I guess. But being in the end game is, yeah. I was actually pretty slow with 20 hours, right? I'm happy to see you playing POE 2. I tried to convince you years ago. No, you tried to convince me to give POE 1 a go. Virus. POE 1 is horrible. I still despise POE 1. I don't like the game. I really don't. POE 2 though? Yeah, rock hard boner. Let's go. POE 1? Absolutely not. Okay, magic item, magic item. Nothing too hot.
Be warned, some odds. I'll take it.
And 11 intelligence and 32 spirit. Should maybe take that. And right now my amulet is just sadness. My rings are at least good, but my amulet is just sadness. I also have 1 regal orb. That's also sadness.
So many.
Took you 8 minutes to fight Jumanra with your warrior. I mean, Jumanra is fire resistant. That's the only problem.
Beyond how I until next time.
Your one was goated. Either you like POE 1 or you don't. I don't.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole...
Right now, my favorite ARPG is definitely POE 2. My second favorite is Diablo 4. And my third favorite would be Last Epoch. And it's actually cool that we even have 3 good ARPGs to talk about, right? I mean, in this day and age, having 3 games that are each individually actually good and great to play, 0 complaints. Almost like you could fill your whole year with ARPG content, right? Okay, because you could actually. Okay, this mutation of this area is really awkward. I hope this goes over the water. Yeah, finally. Right now with Charge Scavenger, you throw your grenades in. Oh my goodness. Ow, 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 ow. And if one grenade double explode, it actually gives me the charge back so I can use it instantly again.
Another bloody ambush.
See, like, they all can't do anything anymore because they got stunned by my grenades. Ha 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 ha. I wonder what tier is payload now. Oh, sir, you almost had me there. Very uncool. Why is the Molten Vault here? The Molten Vault is not supposed to be here. Oh, Construct Crossbow. Turn out to be good. Your warrior hit the sweet spot for me. Oh, no! Need to read that. Wait. Your warrior build hit the sweet spot for me in terms of mechanical gameplay. I dislike single button builds, but also feel uncomfortable with rotations. Yes, I fully agree. Rotations are fine, but too much is too much. They're like, sure, you want to have some combo gameplay, but you also don't want to spend your life on the keyboard, right? You want meaningful combos that are comfortable to execute without having to spend your lifetime just executing combos. Okay, this mutation of the area is crazy convoluted, and I am not sure where the entrance to the Apex of Filth is. Because usually the entrance to the Apex of Filth would be here, and I have zero clue where it could be right now. Like, it makes no sense because it's always there where the Molten Vault right now is. This like, I don't know. Wow, it's gonna be here. Is it gonna be here? No. I'm only confusion at this point. I have nothing but confusion. No, this is where the Apex of Filth. That makes no sense. Oh, where do I see the merchant tab? Can you help me out, Headhunter? You have to be in Act 4, and then you can open it up, market panel.
Probably ain't the good.
But if you're not in Act 4, you don't have it yet. Okay? No Act 4, no heavy. See, this one skill makes you want to play full grenades, by the way, chat. Okay? That one skill there makes me want to play full grenades. Right now, shoot my crossbow, and then I go for grenade. Right? Because I'm not shooting my crossbow right now. I'm just shooting some grenades, right? I'm waiting to consume Charge Scavenger. Because right now, like, how long does it take me to actually automatically get the reload here? Because I'm waiting. Charge Scavenger says I just need to consume some some ignite, but the problem is that I'm not igniting enemies, I'm just killing them right away. So the issue is, chat, that we're just killing everything with one hit. You know? If I can explain the problem to you, it's that we're just killing things too quick. I must apologize.
Need a sec.
How long does it take to understand the monk? I mean, monk is you get your staff twacking done together with a bell, and then you bell staff twack people, and that's pretty much what you do. Oh.
I've done worse.
See, she's pinned, Chad. I pinned her. It wasn't easy work, Chad, but we get her pinned. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Go, baby. Had a dream like this once.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Why in the world did you even start Sword? I try to play the fun things, Sam. I told you I'm here to bring fun to the masses, and that's what we're doing. We're playing fun builds that are just easy to pull off. Orb of Alchemy. Damn, +4 to projectile skills. Holy moly, that is going to be my second crossbow now, Chad. So we're replacing you through the other crossbow.
Such in particular.
Oh, and a lot of construct crossbows. Now that one's better. I kind of want to use my stacks on it, but I don't even have enough stacks for my main crossbow. Right? So like getting 2 bows upgraded is really hard on my upgrade materials. That's like causing all kinds of troubles. Okay, my explosive shot is doing right now. What do we have? Let's remove some of the skills that we don't need. I've had you for a while now. Two. Not a single defensive note, ladies and gentlemen. Not a single defensive note was being used. And who needs defensive notes anyways? I'm playing a grenade merc right now. Weak and squishy as shit. What am I doing wrong? Got a good expo early. Okay, you're using the wrong supports probably. We have multi-shot, magnified area, and an elemental armament. They work fire. Then we get multi-shot, bleed, and magnified area. Also fire. We get gas grenades with multi-shot and elemental armament. Then we have explosive shot with multi-shot, double barrel, and long shot. The long shot could probably be... Let's leave it with the long shot. And then we get shard scavenger here with compressed duration. Right now we kill everything with a flash grenade. So from like my early gameplay on, it has been flash grenade kill, flash grenade kill, flash grenade kill. You might notice this here now in my gameplay to come, that we're not shooting anything. We're just throwing flash grenades, and all the damage you see here is not low. It's ×4. Right? Flash grenade is 1 flash grenade, and that flash grenade is being doubled. So 3 plus the crossbow is 4. So it's not like 700 or 800 damage. It's ×4. Same goes for the other grenade. It's like now 1,500 damage, right? Or 1,800 damage actually with this bow. And the 1,800 damage is ×4. So I'm just going for stun grenade, and everything instantly dies. I'm not going to spend a lot of time in this area. I actually despise this area deeply. If I can, like, go through this really, really quick, I will. As much as I want to have the bonus from the fissure here. I have fallen and I can't get up. I have fallen and I can't get up. I mean, we're also squishy, by the way, but we just don't ever get hit. So important lesson number one, we're also very squishy. The difference is we're just not getting hit. Oh, it's on the right side. It's never on the right side. I'm angry right now. Skill point, weapon set point 1. Weapon set point 2. Because we're mostly using stun grenade to kill things, so we can't take damage if everything is just stunned, right? Which is ascendancy tactician, and we're already ascended 2 times, and we pretty much choose a lot of pin build-up. And that if enemies are pinned, they are also not able to do any actions. That is technically not too hot, but practically it makes every single thing I do, every single grenade I throw, immobilizes the enemy. And, well, if they're immobilized, then they can't do shit. Right? They're literally unable to do any action. And you can pin bosses. So why not? I'll throw this at the enemy and he'll just be frozen. I mean, it's like freeze. But not freeze. And I do it by existing. That's the thing. I exist, so I do it. Okay, good. My oil grenade doesn't have multi-shot, but does my oil grenade need multi-shot?
He's lost it.
Okay, sir. Uncool. See, now he's pinned. Chat. He's pinned again. Okay. You have to understand that, like, every single grenade is then an instance of pin. Okay? Every single grenade is an instance of pin. That's where it comes together very nicely.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
Can I see your ascendancy points used? Yes, sir. So 2 here for pin build up, and then pinned enemies can't do things.
It's not a blood.
Are we done with the Warrior? Warrior's 84, cleared tier 16. We will play Warrior down the line, chat, but now I'm here to get you the Mercenary, okay? So the first week, the first 2 weeks of the season is pretty much me bringing characters to level 85, 90. It's Act 4 out now. Sir, we're going to be in Act 4 in round about 15 minutes. That's how long this act is still, like, left. So another 15 minutes and we're going to be in Act 4.
We're back in the encampment?
I mean, what is it looking with the plate right now? We're sitting at 4 hours, 32 minutes. Oh, that's quick. One of the quicker playthroughs. That is a lot of damage, basic.
How incredible!
I feel like I need more armor. I mean, it would help if I could remove my gauntlets, I guess.
Lovely little piece, right? Sad to see it go. Stay wary.
Will not take care.
Ring with case resistance. Not bad. Didn't hurt. Linkachu, thank you for the 2 gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your Chaos Portal, sir. I've been told you can have a stun build up on a pinned enemy. I mean, usually when they're pinned / immobilized, they are heavy stunned. Or it shows the heavy stun bar, right?
There they are.
We're a tactician.
What are you doing?
We are the tactician ascendancy. Oh, Gargantuan Flask. Because the other ascendancies do nothing for this build. Yeah, well, he just got had. So you could technically go for Gemling Legionnaire, but honestly, what for even? Oh, there, boss came out of it. Gotta look out. One of the few things that can still be dangerous for me, but since we're kind of disabling it, it's nice. See, the boss is like not able to do anything because he just gets locked in, and then he gets locked in, and then he gets like they're just stuck, right? Okay, there's supposedly like another Hell Rift here. The Hell Rift is cleared too, and then there's supposedly another Hell Rift here, and that one is cleared too. Time Lost Emerald? What? From here? Oh no. Oh no. So what the Time Lost Emerald says. Small passive skills in radius grant increased projectile damage. Small passive in a radius also grant a 2% increased life recovery from flask. Small passive skills in radius also grant 2% increased damage with crossbows. And last but not least, notable passive in skill grant stun threshold while parrying. So I have like this jewel here, so I can just put it in and get nothing out of it though. But I can still put it in. I mean, I have to find a better slot to put it in, but that's a nasty one. And we're at the Viper. So someone said Viper hard. Let's see what we can do to Viper. Oh no, I need to reload my crossbow beforehand.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Cold damage, physical damage.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter.
That's a bit unethical, what are you saying? Yeah, I mean, unethical is the name of the game, I guess, at this point.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's pinned, so she's not moving, by the way. And she was pinned again, so she wouldn't do anything. You notice how good the pin is, right? Like you understand why I like the pin so much. Why the pin is so amazing. It's just an absolute fantastic thing to do. Am I sad I lost the support gem? Yeah. Oh wait, the support gem dropped again. Thank you very much. The gear I don't need. I want the gems. Okay, tier 11 gem is now the mortar cannon. I need to get level 41. So it's 2 more levels, and then we have the mortar cannon, ladies and gents. Okay. Oil grenade. Oil grenade. Does the oil grenade have exposure now? Potent exposure. Exposure applied by the skill has 20% increased effect. Yeah, we should do that, right? You know, I could use a Mortar Totem to shoot voltaic grenades to actually build up shock, so I don't have to use voltaic grenades myself. You know, the thought is like, how can I avoid throwing another type of grenade? Well, I could just have my Mortar Totem do it. Take me lane. Did you play Monk already this league? No, I haven't played Monk yet. I know that Hollow Palm Monk seems cool and interesting, so we're gonna have an eye on that. I definitely am not intrigued into the Acolyte of Shayula, but I'm also not super intrigued into the Acolyte of Shayula. So I will have an eye on it. And I'm like, I need anyways to play a third something because right now we are on the Mercenary, but we're almost done with the Mercenary too. So that's that. What am I doing? I don't want to leave the area. Leaving aggregate is annoying because you get to teleport out and then you get to walk through the time portal, and I'm really sad that they didn't actually fix that. Because that's been like really annoying from the beginning on. Oh, hello there. Darkness, my old friend. Let's kill these two. See, they go from pretty much stuck to stunned. Like, right? They get staggered, and then my... No giant heart. I'm so sad, Chad. My standard problem strikes again. Pony can't get the giant heart. Ooh. Which one is it? My second version of this already. I got 2 of these. What class are we using? This is a mercenary. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now comes the very coolest point ever. Shit, I missed the weapon set points to take that. No. The pain is real. I do not possess the weapon set points to go for this yet, but I will be in a second. Okay, I just need the heart. Chad, I just need the heart, then I have the weapon set points for that. I need big guys. I need big guys with big hearts. With big hearts. Where are the big guys with the big hearts? Like, seriously. Nothing came out of that. Yeah, nothing came out of that too. I win. One-star crossbow. I should go and like lightless warren things again, right? Yeah, I need still big guys with big hearts. Do you want critical hit chance or not? No, I don't need critical hit chance for what we're doing here. And we're doing this damage without critical hit chance. Do these guys have big hearts? I don't actually know. So why are we looking for the big heart? We need one to sacrifice. Usually I don't go this area because unnecessary. There's like 1 or 2 large guys around here normally. Oh my goodness. Just really didn't want to die there. Ah, big guy. Please. Yes, thank you. Let's go, chat. I got the heart. Zoom. Zoom. Out of my way. Ain't nobody got time for you. I'm on a mission. Sacrificial heart shenanigans are waiting for me. Wait, I'm lost. Wait, I'm lost. No, I'm not lost. I wonder, shouldn't have Charged Scavenger already reload my weapon by now? Almost seems like Charged Scavenger does nothing.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting.
Which loot filter? I have the Filter Blade standard filter from Filter Blade XYZ, the never sync one. And that one I have with just the most basic ass settings. Okay? And reduced detonation time, guys. Ta-da. That's it. I don't have like specialized crazy loot filter. I just have the most basic Andy loot filter you can possibly imagine. And it works. Okay, I got 2 more normal skill points that I can spend somewhere. See, like, as you can see, my weapon set points too are currently spent a little bit on the explosive shot, but it doesn't make sense. So my weapon set points too, I could also fully spend on the ballista. And that's what we're probably going to be doing. Like, right now, I spent them all to just boost the explosive shot, but I'm going to pull them all out and boost the ballista. We might take our first defensive points now, Chad. Okay? Might take our first defensive points. Ta-da. There you go. I hope you're happy. Which guys would you say the best? I'm currently running Monk. Well, my Warrior has been absolutely blasting through, so that was generally 0 problems. It's super easy in tier 16 maps, but you gotta like the playstyle. Then the Mercenary, as you can see here, also 0 issues. It's just going to be flying into the endgame and only be stopped by like not getting a good bombardment crossbow. I haven't seen how strong the Monk is, so we'll have to look at that. Right? I've seen Sork definitely be weaker than the stuff that we're doing here right now. So Sork ain't bad. But Sork also does not feel that powerful this time around. Wait, what is this? This is weirdly turned and I don't like it. This is weirdly turned. I'm not sure if I'm going the right side. Like, usually there's like one way I go through here. And I always end up exactly where I want to end up.
Clever bridge.
Fool, there is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Yeah, I'm right. Okay, yeah, nice. I'm not crazy. I figured it out, chat. Act 4 incoming in a hot second.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in having but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, wait, I'm not sure where to go now. Oh, thank you very much. That was very useful. Got it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Doriani. Tier 3 support. We don't have the intelligence points to actually use this, right?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatu has finally come for.
So he's instantly stunned here. Stunned. I have fallen and I can't get up. My name is Doriani. So like he was stunned, by the way, and pinned to the ground, Chad. The worst thing that could happen to him. I think we already have him in phase 2, right? Yeah. Okay. I must save my people.
Yeah, it happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for
Pinned.
years. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Do you truly think you can match me?
Stunned. Or actually pinned.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
And done.
Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
Yep, Merc just feels really
Your people
really
cannot
good.
be saved. History
Matt,
is
thank you for the
already
Prime subscription
written.
and Prime support. Matt, very
You
good
can
to see you
sit here
there.
and die,
Pleasure to have you with us.
or
Oh, we are
all
at
of
41.
us
We could have taken the
and
mortar
us
totem
in the
already.
future.
No, chat. We missed the mortar cannon.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Which grenade are we going to put in there? I could do the voltaic grenade just to have the voltaic grenade. And we could electrocute the enemy on top, but we're not going to do that.
Do not have a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
There is.
So
I will
it's
come.
Okay.
Now then, it is time. Now then, it is
Oh,
time.
and another mercenary Chan. But he plays Gavanic stuff, I think. What is happening? What is happening? If a loot filter kick you, I just use filter blade XYZ. I don't use specific loot filters. Just the standard as loot filter that's available. Okay, we can go to King's March now. Let's sell. I got one of those already, so I don't need it. Oh, that could be potentially nasty, but I'm unwilling to probably play around with that. Oh my lord! That's a big old one. A 145. That's already stronger than what I have just by existing, but it doesn't have +4 to projectile skills, so I guess that's that, right? Okay, what I need right now is I need my multi-shot support.
We can. Good luck.
Okay, guys, the totem here. Needs the multi-shot that we have, like the level 1 multi-shots that we have from before. And obviously we kept one single jeweler's orb. So what else do we do? So first and foremost, the Mortar Totem says, here, support. Supported grenades skills have 100% increased cooldown recovery. Supported skills have 50% less attack speed, and supported skills grenades deal 50% less damage, which is fine. They also deal, like here, 35% less damage. So I'm not sure how much damage will actually come out of this. I mean, right now it says 1,000 damage still, right? That's actually nice because I do 2,000 here and this does 1,000 damage still. I would say that's fine. What we have to do now is we have to do my weapon points, as I said, right? So instead of now using these weapon points here, that's the question, though. Can we even use the weapon? Wait, I need to think twice about this. Can we even use the weapon points the way I want to? Because the totem wants to have all the totem bonuses too, right? All the grenade damage bonuses. Like the grenade damage bonus goes on the totem. The bonus detonation time goes on the totem as well. Which means the totem gotta be used with weapon set 1, but that doesn't make sense. No, it still makes sense. If we make our grenade points our standard points, and then we make our weapon set points our totem points, and the grenades would get bonus projectile damage on top, or bonus support on top. Bonus attack speed. Yeah. Like we gotta think about it. Like, if I want to throw grenades and use the totem, how do I use the totem meaningful? I need to make a screenshot of this. Is this kind of like the snapshot for level 41? Can you put a grenade gem in the Mortar Totem? That's what it's there for.
Hello. Oh God. Well.
Right, Orion.
Well, we can. Good luck.
Basic idea would be,
We've all got regrets.
I hate how much this is going to cost. Pull these out again. Like, right now it's still bearable to pay the money, right? It wouldn't be bearable a while back. Okay. I need the grenade points to be always points. And then I need my weapon set 1 point. My weapon set 1 points need to be the ballista points on top. Right? Not sure if this one is worth it. Standard crit chance of a grenade is what? Do grenades even have a crit chance? Grenades can't even crit. Can they even crit? It's 5%. Yeah, you're not scaling 5% up. Unless the Mortar Totem would have a better crit chance, but it doesn't. I don't think so. Right, it's still like 5% there. Okay, so what happens right now would be that our grenade points are the standard points that we're using. But what we could do is I'm not entirely sure about that one. Let it cook, Chad. We're back, family. We choose the tactician for this. Okay, let's take this for test right, Chad. I am uncertain about the.
It's a long
I'm a bit uncertain about what I just did there. If that makes too much sense. Does the ballista profit from the damage passives? Yes.
Guess we're here.
The ballista shoots grenades, and everything related to grenades boosts the ballista. Okay.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
I kind of want payload on it too. Short fuse is not needed. Urgent totems is needed later, but urgent totems too.
I'll set up an.
Let's see how totems feel at
Just be
first.
careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. If anyone can get you there, it's her. The job anytime.
Go to the man up here, to Denning. If he has anything for me.
Here's the gear I've got.
Oh, Denning, you get nothing right now. Kind of sad.
Here's your gold. Farewell.
Okay, let's try it, Chad. Grenades are gonna come on. Totems are gonna come on T.
Welcome up. It's your business.
Okay, the region is level 46. Catch Bay first. Like, so technically there is no order in which you should do this, right, Chad? But they're also ordered by level. So as much as there's no order to do them in, there's still an optimal way to do this, because you obviously don't want to do the level 49 when I'm level 41.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here.
Let's see what happens when I put down the grenade totem. See, like they're just shooting out grenades like there's no tomorrow. My own grenades do more damage though. Now, right now it would need short fuse, or it would take like too long to explode, right? At least that's how it feels like. I mean, they definitely shoot a lot of grenades, right? The problem is that they only have 8 seconds staying power, so they're really not worth it to in any way put them out unless we're... Unless I am... Great, I killed that guy and get nothing from it. That feels fantastic. And we need the reduced grenade detonation time. If we're already, yeah. We're fast as fudge, boy.
Another Kalguran wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere.
Right now, I'm just not convinced in the, like, you know, I expected the Mortar Totem to be, like, somewhat better. The Mortar Totem, by the way, is weapon set 1. We can put 2 down, and I also have more defense when I'm close to them, so that's nice. And they're not bad. They're also not too exciting. And they do a total of 4,000 damage. At least according to what they see there. Feels like that. Explosive grenades aren't in, right? I mean, right now I would prefer to put the voltaic grenades on it so I don't have to throw the voltaic grenades. But then again, I could also just throw them myself. Like, the biggest issue is that you have to like summon them every 8 seconds, right? Let's try them out in a boss fight. How do they feel in a boss fight? I think that's where it matters, right? Like for this scenario where you're then getting them on top and they're throwing down bonus DP. Yeah, like here that was great. See, like in this example, like one boss that you're focusing on felt good. But only in that case. I'll play with banners. Well, do you really want to mess with banners? That's an honest question that I have. Because I don't feel like messing with banners is going to improve the gameplay loop somewhat. But we're looking to improve the gameplay loop, right? Not to slow us down. How do I activate Arctic Armor? You just right click it. Then it's activated. That has 46 cold damage. That has 40 fire damage. Damn, son. So it's just out of the egg is actually a good thingy to go for. It has level 46 and has just way more armor than I have with anything available. Cool.
Survive.
Okay, we only need level 46 for that, so remind me in like a couple of levels to check back, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's what I've got.
Maximum life and intelligence. That's like that. This has maximum life is quite nice. Yeah, mortars is explosive grenade, multi 2 urgent totems, and payload. But I don't have payload yet. I need a tier 4 gem for that. So until we have the tier 4 gem, we can't be using payload. I guess here in this situation, I could put down 2 totems, right? Just have them blast their loadout. Right, I know the boss is going to be there, so I'm going to put like totem down. To have them unload. No, we're getting these Blackfire crossbows, with the only problem that these Blackfire crossbows are technically useless because they're no bombardment crossbows. Right? They're not giving us the bonus projectile. So I don't actually want them in any capacity. I feel like the grenades from the thingy are doing so inconsistent damage. Like either they're doing damage or they're not doing damage, but it's kind of like weird.
Only part of one.
Definitely not what I would refer to as reliable. Journey's End. Wasn't there something different here? No, map and then Journey's End. Yeah. Mr. Mogans, thank you for the 2 gifted subscriptions. Gavris as well. Congratulations on your new portals, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me.
Stop.
But it ain't good.
Don't come near the circle.
Okay, how are we vibing with this so far, chat? Would you use Mortar Totem for a standard clear? So I think the answer is no on that one, right? Like for normal clearing purpose, the Mortar Totem just simply does not make any sense. Like I'm just faster off not summoning it, right? Like if I summon it, I'm pretty much just slowing myself down. So no sense behind that. Ooh! Well, the Divine Orb number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Divine Orb number 4, Divine Orb number 4. Oh, that's a bombardment crossbow. See, that's what we want to have. But it's a level 33 bombardment crossbow, which is weird because now at this point, I don't need level 33 bombardment crossbows anymore, right? I need a higher level crossbow. But it's not supposed to be a bombardment crossbow. It's just like you know, I need a level 52 bombardment crossbow, for example. Last time I died there, by the way. In case you wonder why am I hurrying up, because I died there. Yeah, I've tried to reload my crossbow twice now. It hasn't reloaded twice. Hey chat, let's just disable the lady. Yeah, she just get destroyed. Get out of here. I got 2 Divine Orbs. Wanted to return the favor. Mogans, that's my Divine Orb number 4 now. And we show a monk build without a weapon. I am not terribly interested in unarmed monk, but I have also not decided yet if or if not we're going to do unarmed monk. Okay? So maybe is the answer, because I truly don't know if I want to or if I don't want to.
Not a good idea.
Hail. Let's equip you for. Here's your gold.
Okay, could you please like get here an update? Like what's happening? Like usually he gets an update after some time. But right now he's just like, you shall not update, I guess.
Here's your gold.
Wow, I'm getting case resistance for days, Chad.
No harm. Go make some legends.
I have to upgrade these rings at some point. Oh, let me put the Divine Orb away before I do something stupid with the Divine Orb accidentally.
This is my shop here for a deal. What are you interested in? Ooh, good choice. Fair enough. Bye then.
Doesn't it usually get an update after you level up? Haven't we leveled up yet? I'm pretty sure we've leveled up, right? We have leveled. We have leveled up.
Where did I go? More time. One down.
See, like anything that has to do with summoning the totem would have just like prolonged his suffering. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's check on the Mortar Totems now. Okay. I don't think like they right now meaningful add something to me. I think this refreshes him now, Chan.
Here's the gift. No,
Like soon when you're getting that.
Fred, please, you this.
For the savior.
I did a respec yesterday, Witch Hunter, looking to test the Explode Ascendancy node. Have you tested that one? Yes, I have played with that one before. It's a good one. It doesn't hurt to have. I mean, right now I prefer the I prefer making the enemy immobile to pin them, because if I pin them and they can't do anything, then well, I just get them guaranteed locked up.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here. This is all an illusion.
Like that guy's pinned in the air. You know, I bonus explosion nice, but like we're not lacking in damage, right? The only thing we'd be lacking in is survival technically, but we're just locking everything up, so no survival issues there because you simply can't do anything. They're just fun. I mean, right now they're just fun, yes. See, I'm gonna put down Totem 1, Totem 2, then we're gonna attack him.
That may not have been my smartest decision.
GG. Absolute shredder. I just started Act 3 with my witch. I'm really liking it. What are you playing? With your witch, my friend.
Yes.
So first island done. Now you go for Wakapakapaku or Isle of Kin. Actually, you can go for all three. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to go for the abandoned prison yet. We're going to go for Wakapaku.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui. A tropical paradise.
Okay, there we go.
Some time ago, I heard that a Kadui tribe lower the anchor.
What if we fire gas grenades? But no, gas grenades wouldn't do it.
This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Fine. Talk later.
Blind him!
It just doesn't make sense to use anything else but explosive grenades on the totems. Right, they're just exploding things. Just thought the totems would turn out to be a more meaningful part of the equation, if that makes sense. You know? Not just like an afterthought. I don't feel like scavenge plating is working, Chad. So scavenge plating is supposed to give us bolts and cooldowns back when we... Shard scavenger here. It's supposed like to instantly reload your crossbow and restores one cooldown used for your grenades upon consuming free shock ignite or fully broken armor. I guess I should put the armor break node on my gas, but I'm also not really using gas armor break, so... But I assume that would be like the one thing I could do. Gas armor break, Chad? Probably the way forward.
Maybe.
All right, let's go.
I also look.
Great white one and the dread crab. Do you have totem nodes? Yes, we have totem nodes, but I need to find a better way how to spend weapon points 1 and 2. Because, so the problem with the grenade is, and we can verify this in a second. Let's actually try to kill the great white one quickly. Okay, that's the great white one. Let's kill him in a sec. To identify. So now we definitely leveled up, chat. So Denning should be reset, unless he's just going around and being bugged.
Welcome. I've forged a few.
Oh, what? Denning, where is your stuff? He should usually be absolutely cooked with stuff.
You survive.
Not good, Mr. Denning. Not good. So where were we? Problems. Okay, so the biggest issue right now is that we have weapon set points 1 and 2, right? But the grenade actually, or the ballista totem, profits from everything grenade related. Ergo, like if I get more damage here, that boosts my grenades and the totem. Let's double check if I'm completely correct about this. So right now my totems would do 282 damage, and if I reset this, it's 273, right? My mortar cannon is actually with a grenade doing 1,105, or a total of 76.65. So if I now get the 12% additional, I should be also, on the mortar cannon, getting 727. That means that every single grenade node makes the totem stronger, okay? This also means that I am forced to take every single grenade node, but I can't put it into weapon points, because the totem snapshots on the beginning. So as soon as we summon the totem, it gets everything that it has at that point. And if I then weapon swap away from these nodes, then it wouldn't work. That either means that I have to put the totem, the grenade nodes and the totem nodes together, but that would make sense. So I need to take the totem nodes in itself, like this here, right? I need to take the actual totem nodes into a weapon set. But then I need to also use my other weapon set for something, but I just don't know for what. I could use it for defense, actually, because I'm going to put the totems out and then I'm going to run around with grenades. So while I use my grenades, I could then be defensive. But I actually want to have bonus attack speed nodes, because that would make sense. So like if I now have my other weapon set, right? So my weapon set number 2, my weapon set number 1 would then be like attack speed nodes that I can then faster output stuff. Probably. That's the only thing that would make sense, probably, right? What do you do with a great white fin? I can show you.
I'm glad I'm up here, and he's down there.
Totems.
Bloody mouth, didn't I?
Great. The shark went hiding.
Surprise!
Oh goodness, I was just waiting for my grenades to explode and they just wouldn't. Oh, yikes. See, I've spent mana on making the totems work, and that mana was awkward. It's awkward spend. Endgame only some build works. No, a lot of variety of builds work. The question is what you want to do in the endgame, or slash hashtag what you consider the endgame to be, right? So the shark fin you take to not to Tujin.
I should have known. Am I young? As promised.
These are still level 33 crossbows, which is the problem, right? What do I want with like weak ass crossbows?
Till next time.
How can I advise?
What can I do? Hail. Here's what I think I can find a buyer.
Actually, that's a question, and we shouldn't like this 1 to 86 crossbow if we shouldn't use it for something.
Come back anytime.
So you're gonna take the shark fin that we have here, and you're gonna bring it to this side.
This must be the foolish fuckery. Get over here.
And there will be a lady later. You have to free her, and you can give her the shark fin.
Behave yourself.
So you're waiting for this lady to be here, okay? Game is a Path of Exile 2, sir. Okay, Mercenary has not felt weak at all, but I definitely have to do some soul searching on the totems. They don't seem to... just don't seem to fit. The way I would like them to fit. Was that, by the way, it? No, there is the Singing Caverns that we have to find. The Singing Caverns might actually be past the... might be past the... dude. Go actually back and just double check that they're not past him. You get so many exalted. Well, I have 4 divine orbs, or I've found 4 divine orbs, and 1 divine orb is currently 100 plus exalted. Just in case you didn't know. You can just in the currency exchange like get a lot, and it's only gonna get more. So I assume like in a couple of days I can get like what a couple of regals for that. I mean, I'm right now I want to swap my next divine orb for a bunch of regals because I like again I don't like trading, but I love the currency exchange. I think the currency exchange is such a fantastic product for this game, right? I love to play around with that. Because it allows me to have more fun crafting. And if something allows me to have more fun crafting, 20 out of 20, chat. Crab's Nest. Come out, wherever you are. Uncut support jam 4. That would be payload. John? There's the question, do we payload on the grenade or do we put payload on my grenade? That makes my grenade explode twice.
Surprise!
Do you think it's worth it to take passives to build up a pin or armor breakup? I mean, for this build right now, we have maximum pin. You have all your projectile damage just pin build up. And like I throw pretty much one single stun grenade and the enemy is already pinned. So you don't really need any more pin build up than that. I mean, look at that, like one stun and enemies are pinned, done. It's not like you need anything more. Oh my lord! Did we just spam that heal for survival? Yeah, well, we did. It's time to swap out that armor you put away. No, it was a 46 armor. 46 in case you forgot. All the stuff in this area is 46 stuff, so I can't actually put on any of the new stuff right now. Right? Is gemling better? Gemling would not make much of a difference right now. I mean, you gotta consider the advantage we have due to having the pin into instant stun. I just can't be trifled with. I can't be messed with, right? I zoom up to enemies. I stun them. I stun them twice. I stun them triple times. Like no one can pretty much kill me. I reckon being undying is quite a good utility, right? You put the totems down. Didn't reload my crossbow. I really dislike the fact that the crossbow is so heavily bugged on that reload. More often than not, that could have almost... Oh, Siren's Axe. I last time I didn't find this. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny that we're murdering all the Sirens, but on the other hand, it's kind of funny. Alright, what can I say? I wasn't even aware Sirens lay axe, Chan. Look at me learning something new every day. Fantasy knowledge 20 out of 20. Okay, we learned that Sirens lay axe. In case you didn't know that from The Witcher already. Generally, it's extremely strong for top endgame. Yes, it is. Right now, I just take the convenience of the pin build-up. It's also going to come in really handy in mapping. I mean, in mapping, you pretty much throw in one stun grenade that more or less hits the whole screen. And you instantly have everything not locked up. Is the beckoning clam, was it useful? Who remembers, John? No? No? My totems get spawned and he just instantly killed it. Didn't really do much about it.
Can you resist the urge to look?
My warrior almost died here because I got lasered by her laser beam. She does this like roundhouse laser beam, right? My warrior had to like stand still and fight these thingies. Not sure what even happens when I get hit by that. Probably nothing. The first 3 acts feel easier to do. No, this is like not hard in any way. No, the first 3 acts did not feel easier. I mean, like they felt easier because I could optimize my character better. Yes. So I could play my character smarter. I could use other support gems, and that made a huge, humongous difference, right? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, you were supposed to... You know what? If I hadn't summoned the totems, I would have won that. We've just not summoned the totem. Can bosses get pinned too? Yes, that's what's consistently happening. So bosses can not only get pinned, bosses can also get heavy stunned. Okay? So you're not only pinning them, you're also heavy stunning them.
Need a sec. Scaly old freak.
Are you done singing? Annoying lady. Are you able to skip the original acts of the game and go right to the new content? No. That would also be horrible.
This piece of what?
Sir, imagine. Okay, dude, did the clam do something? Because there is a clam in this area. I just don't remember what it did. I don't think it gave a permanent buff that was needed. The problem is that they forget to put some permanent buff markers on things. Yeah. I mean, imagine them releasing Act 4, right? And instead of giving us, like, all the information we need, aka, like, is there a permanent buff or not? They kind of forget to, like, put some permanent buff markers on things, and you gotta just ask yourself, was this a permanent buff or not? Monk minions, something that's on the easier side, preferably. Have you seen the warrior, sir? I mean, the Merc is also on the easier side. You're just running around and dropping grenades, and everything dies. I'm not sure if this looks hard for you or not. Or you're just literally zoom in. Right? Checkpoint. We found the clam. It's a trap, Chan. It's a trap. I think the clam was just a buff, right? No, it gave you the humming pearl, and the humming pearl gave you... We gave the humming pearl to someone. I don't remember to whom. The stunlock is crazy. That's what's so good about the build, right? We're not getting more damage from our ascendancy right now, but we're getting like tons of utility. And when I say tons of utility, like we mean that, right?
Well met.
Okay, Denning, I kind of feel like I'm being here like he's kidding me.
Welcome. Oh, well, that's
Ah, yeah, we get this one. That amulet was actually really good last time.
Consider this kind.
I wore this amulet for quite a while.
Here for it. What are you interested in? Done. Come back soon.
So yeah, what the totem needs, the actual totem is this gem, by the way, chat. Should be really good. So gems. Tier 5 support. Let me just so you just see mortar cannon. So the mortar cannon needs not long fuse, even though long fuse would kind of be interesting. You would need a totem. Urgent totems. It's actually a tier 4 skill only. Hey, wait. I can do this already? Yeah, okay. I have a tier 4 support. Cool. Yeah, you would need urgent totems because urgent totems is pretty nice. As urgent totems, number 3 gives you more placement speed, so you can put them down faster, right? And it also gives you 20% attack speed on top. So you can pump them out, and then they also go like, right?
Welcome. I've forged. I'll melt it down. Survive.
Can still use 12. Runes. Okay, we're gonna do some soul searching. Definitely gonna do some soul searching on the totems. And how we use our points. I'm gonna have to go into a planner to do this because right now I'm a bit lost. No, this is it, right? The increased damage with two-handed weapons. This should not profit the totem.
Quickly.
Right? Wait. So we're at 1,139 and we're at 600, we're at 282. If I put this away, that one goes down. It actually profits here as well. Why? That 200 weapon damage should not scale you. That should not scale the totem. Okay. Then I'll just accept that. Totems might scale from your weapon damage, but it shouldn't work that way for the totem. Because the totem does not scale with the weapon damage. Yeah, this time it counts total weapon damage, not base. Well, that makes it even more complicated to make choices. Yikes. Well, the thing is, so, for example, these bonus area nodes only being available for my grenade makes sense. Why does that make sense, chat? Because my grenades needs the bonus area. My totems are only going to be shooting at bosses, right? Think about it, right? We're going to summon the totem versus the bosses. Okay. Therefore, it's better if they have, like, the full shebang. And then we're going to have the full area effect when we actually shoot the totems. And when we shoot our own grenades. What other grenade would be good? Well, let's just put on the thinking caps here for a hot minute, chat. We could put the cluster grenade on it. But what form? Bitte Ahornchen? Ja. Spaß beim Sport? Hast du beim Anschild? Neue Handzeichen gelernt?
Ja.
Denken. Okay. Genau
Das
erklären.
war dann.
Gerne mit. Danke dir. The only thing I can see right now if I use the voltaic grenades as something that makes sense, like, right? So I'm going to focus on throwing my explosive grenades. I'm going to focus on throwing my gas grenades. And I'm going to have the totem throw the voltaic grenades so I get bonus lightning. Shock. I'm just like, how do I get more damage? Right? The problem with the rotation is that I often don't have the mana or the will to threaten voltaic grenades. Right? Which level are voltaic grenades? Shit, I don't have a gem to actually put them in right now. Shite. Literally don't have one. I'm using the gas grenade on the mortar. The advantage of the gas grenade is that it just lingers for a second, right? The problem is the damage is just low, right? So the damage, like if I would put the gas grenade, so right now the explosive grenade would do 1000 damage. If I put this one on, we'd be sitting at 747. And that would be only if I exploded, right? So the explosive grenade in this case would technically be better. The only advantage you have is that you don't have to throw the gas grenade yourself anymore. Because right now the difference is here, but I mean, it's like half the damage of what it would deal. And we couldn't use the armor break here on this. For the armor break, yeah, but I could throw it myself. So like, I don't have enough explosive grenades to anyways throw explosive grenades constantly, right? I can only throw that many explosive grenade. Right? I'm gonna try out the voltaic grenade and see if that makes sense. That being said, chat, we're gonna wrap it up here. We made it to level 45. We now efficiently played for 5 hours and 43 minutes. That was really quick. I was planning to do the Merc guide to like right now, but it might be that we actually have to play a bit further before we can make the Merc guide, because we haven't made sense yet of the Mortar Totem. I'll think about it though. Like, if everything goes good, you'll see the Merc build guide this midday to evening, but I'm not sure yet. Yonti, thank you for your sub, and also Name, thank you for the gifted. I wish you all a great day. Do not forget to watch the Warrior Update, chat. If you haven't watched the Warrior Update, you should watch it. And you should totally tell your friends, and you should show everyone that this is the best Warrior build in business, okay? I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care, have a good one, and I'll see you there. Spins, thank you for the 150 itty bitty titties. Dankeschön.